Hola. Hola. Bueno, pues ya estamos aquí. Otra vez, por fin. Qué ganas tenía de jugar a este DLC. Eh... mm, 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 mm. ¿Qué decir? Lleva mucho tiempo esperándolo. Sé que no es nuevo, pero esperando a que me lo pudieran dar, en realidad. Y por fin lo he conseguido. Voy a disfrutar como un enano. Yo me lo pasé muy bien en el Lake normal, con Meredith y conociendo a gente y sabiendo de la historia y todo el rollo. Y me gustó mucho y tenía muchas ganas de probar el DLC este. Sé que no es Navidad, sé que ya ha pasado, llevamos más de 2 meses de retraso, pero me da absolutamente igual. Creo que en este DLC llevaremos al padre y no sé cuánto tiempo dará. No sé si también son 2 semanas, una semana, más tiempo. Me da igual, quiero gozármelo. Y no sé si será en un solo directo, en dos, en tres, lo que haga falta, me da igual. Quiero pasármelo. Quiero saber, quiero conocer gente, quiero nutrirme de las historias que me cuenta y de la vida del pueblo. Tengo muchas ganas. Vale, League clásico no. Quiero, no, partida, ¿no? Aquí. A ver. A lo mejor hacemos de cartero de Santa Claus, ahora que pienso. ¿No? Claro, Navidad. Oh, estaría muy guay. Qué pena que este juego no lo conozca más gente, de verdad. A mí me gusta mucho, es muy chill, muy... O sea, métete en la historia. Lo he dicho mil veces, es un juego para estar callado y disfrutar tú. La banda sonora estaba muy guapa, perdón, del juego base está muy guay.
Hello.
Hey, Dad. How's that white Christmas looking? You promised, remember?
Meredith. Of course, it's coming down as we speak. Wait till you see it.
Great. I knew you wouldn't let me down. My plane lands Tuesday at 5:30.
Perfect. How will you get here? Will someone pick you up?
Obviously. I've got the best chauffeur around. His name starts with a T and ends with Amos Weiss.
All right then. I hear he's the best in the business. I'll make sure he's there. 5:30 sharp.
Oh, thanks, Dad. See you soon.
2 more nights, Em. Can't wait to see you.
Same here. Say hi to Mom for me. Bye, Dad.
Bye, Em. Have a safe
Qué
trip.
guay, Meredith otra vez. No sé si llegaremos a verla en este en este DLC. 2 noches. 2 días solo de DLC, ¿en serio?
Good morning, Thomas. I bet you woke up feeling like $1 million after winning that monster pot last night.
Morning, Frank. It felt like $96.40, actually. But yeah, I had a great night's sleep.
I bet. It looks like you've hit the jackpot again today. There's hardly any Christmas mail rush because of the snow.
A mí no me importa salir cuando nieve. Cuanto antes pueda estirarme, mejor. Venga, va.
Ah, that's a pity. I really don't mind being outside in the snow.
Well, I do. Snow's for looking at, not for walking through. Take it easy out there today.
Vale. No sé si el DLC dura 2 días. Míralo. Tengo la duda. Thomas Way somos nosotros. O sea, somos nosotros los que tenemos que ir a buscar a Meredith al aeropuerto, ¿no? Hay mucha... ¿Cómo se...? ¿Esto? ¿Hay mucha tralla aquí o qué? Bueno, hay paquetillos, hay paquetillos. Hay que repartir bastante. Ahora la diferencia, no sé en qué año estábamos. Creo que en el primero estábamos como en 1994 o así. Esto no ha cambiado mucho. Es muy igual. Aquí no tenemos... No puede haber referencias de fechas seguramente. Por dentro creo que tampoco. No sé en qué año estábamos. Creo que son años antes del juego. Pero no sé cuántos años antes. Y bueno, como hemos visto,
Providence Oaks, good
espérate, la radio es
morning.
importante.
I guess I wasn't the only one that noticed all that white stuff lying around. I now have enough PO positive and pet peeves about snow to last me a lifetime. But don't let that stop you from calling in new ones. My answer machine can handle it.
PO positive or pet peeves?
We're starting off the week with a PO snow positive from Cheryl.
Jack, we all love the beautiful snowy scenery. But there's one thing I like even better. The sounds. Or actually lack thereof. Fresh snow absorbs sounds and creates a tranquility that is just sublime.
Bueno, no lo he... no lo escucho entero, pero bueno. Estamos en el 300 Main Street, vale. 300 Main Street. Bueno, lo que he dicho, no sé si llegaremos a ver a Meredith, yo creo que sí. Aunque recuerdo que en el juego nunca llegamos a ver a los padres. En fotos sí, creo, o en algún dibujo sí que se vieron. Pero no llegamos a verlo como así, como en físico. Igual que esta tienda no estaba antes. Aquí enfrente estaba la tienda de vídeos. Por allí. Que creo que sigue. O no sé si es otra tienda. Y eso, lo he dicho, no sé. ¡Ay, nueva gente! No sé si... Stephen Sink. Ah, qué guay. Pasa lo mismo que con... las pelis, que están así modificadas para que no... Pause en vez de Jaws. A ver qué hay por aquí. No me acuerdo lo que estaba diciendo. Claro, yo de libros entiendo menos que de pelis. Que esto sí que es Cementerio de Animales. De Stephen King, esto sí que lo conozco, incluso hay peli. Pero las demás no tengo mucha idea. Vamos a ver qué nos depara
Hey,
esto.
Beth. How are you on this fine day?
Thomas, hi. Business as usual. I'm just joking. The situation is not that dire.
Ha venido Mildred, perdón, Mildred. Iba a decir Meredith, que Meredith era la hija. ¿Mildred será la mujer? Vale. A mirar ofertas, seguro que vendes mucho con las fiestas. Vamos a ver aquí.
Really? So no Mildred rummaging for discounts today?
Well, I'll tell you, she was actually in here just now. I sold her a beautiful 1986 calendar that had kittens wearing mittens on the front. I kid you not. I wasn't even aware that was part of my inventory. Besides Mildred, there's been an odd customer or two today, and would you believe, one of them was even looking for a full set of encyclopedias.
Enciclopedias, tío. No sabía que tenías un clon por ahí. Uf, pero ¿hay alguien que las lea aún? Son como 30 libros. Este.
Never knew you had a clone walking around out there.
Well, that certainly would be something, wouldn't it? There wouldn't be enough books to discuss or wine to consume. By the way, did you know that the world's largest encyclopedia was created in 15th century China and comprised about 11,000
libros.
books? Isn't that fascinating? Imagine having to load that into your car.
Me lo puedo imaginar, aún estoy cargando con este paquete.
I'm starting to relate. I'm still holding this delivery.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Well, come here then. Put it on the counter. How's Emily coming along with Christmas dinner, by the way? I can imagine she's pretty excited about Meredith coming over. So let me know if she needs any more cookbooks. I've got this beauty from Good Housekeeping that's all the rage right now.
Oh, that might be a bad idea. I'm going to have my pants let out just looking at the cover.
I suppose you're right. But don't you worry, I'll leave the cookbook. I have a feeling St. Nicholas has other things in store for you this year.
Opa. Oye, esta no es la señora de los gatos del juego, ¿no?
Looking forward to it already.
As well you should.
And what does St. Nick have in store for you this year? Doing anything special?
I'm flying out to Georgia tomorrow to spend Christmas with my Daniel and his wife for a few days. We're planning a Hawaii 5-0 marathon. It's my guilty pleasure, and luckily it's theirs too.
Ah, Dano. Give him my best when you see him. And his wife, of course.
I shall. Right. I better get back to it and get ready for the New Year's sale. I've been in a perpetual fight with my pricing gun lately, so I need all the time I can get. And good things come to those who wait. I'll bring over your presents later in the week. I hope you have a Merry Christmas Eve tomorrow, and give my love to Emily and Meredith.
Will do. And season's greetings to you two.
Guay. Vale, aquí ya no hay nada más que hacer. Vamos al siguiente. ¡Ay, perdón! Disculpa. Ostras, pues no sé. Me ha recordado mucho a la señora de los gatos. Que tenemos que hacer un par de cosillas con ella en... ¿Pero quién estará aquí? ¿Estará la chica? Guay, las pelis habrán cambiado, claro, porque es otro año.
Ah, the parcel, Thomas. Don't forget the parcel.
Ah, el paquete, claro. 3.51. Aquí sí me molaría. Hola, Alicantina, ¿qué tal? Buenos días. 3.51, aquí.
A Christmas gift. Here's hoping.
¿Qué pone aquí? Ay, se ha perdido el gatito. Aquí sí que me voy a poner a mirar las pelis porque sí que han cambiado respecto al juego, mira. Estas no estaban. Aquí es más Barrel, a ver qué hay. Hola, buena. Ah, pues sí que es la misma chica. Ah, pues algunos sí que están. Cazafantasma. Ay, tiene vinilos. Esto no lo tenía antes. A ver qué pelis hay. Terminator sí que está. Rambo. El Padrino. Superman. Claro, es Terminator 1, ¿no? ET ahí abajo. Star Wars es esto. Y está aquí. Holiday, no sé qué es. ¿Qué más tienes por aquí? A ver. Blade Runner ahí abajo. Object no será la de la cosa, ¿no? La de Things. No sé. Esta no sé cuál es. Y esta de aquí me suena hasta la tipografía, la de en medio, ¿eh? La donde está la chica. Me suena hasta la tipografía. Esta sé cuál es, esto creo que es la isla o algo así. Me suena mucho también la portada, muy parecida. Ahora voy, ¿eh? Ahora te tengo el paquete. Estoy chafardeando porque la otra vez me entretuve un montón aquí. Estuvo guay porque habían muchas referencias. Esta de aquí arriba no sé qué es. Es la misma banda sonora que en el juego original, ¿eh? Qué guay. Se repite todo ya, ¿no? Y nosotros que en el juego original nos ligamos a esta con, con, con Meredith y al final la dejé escapar. No, no, al final nos fuimos con ella, es verdad. Es verdad. Me equivoqué, yo me quería quedar en el pueblo. Y me equivoqué y me acabé yendo en la caravana con ella.
Hello, Angie. Long time
Angie,
no
es verdad,
see.
no me acordaba.
One package for you today.
Thanks, Thomas. How's Emily?
Ahí está.
She's very busy. The motel's chronically understaffed.
Ah, yes. This must be busy season at the motel. I do like it when out-of-towners come to visit our little hamlet, especially when they like movies.
Apparently most of the rooms have been fitted with VCRs now. Should be good for business.
So, what do we have here? Oh, right.
You okay there, Angie?
It's just some things from LA. Toiletries, stuff like that. I recently ended my relationship.
Oh. Bueno. Tú piensas que en la otra versión del juego te enrollaste con Meredith.
Angie, I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It was my decision, and it was the right decision. The long distance thing just wasn't working out. Still, seeing your spare toothbrush, that shampoo bottle, a stick of deodorant, it just makes it so definite, you know? Like
Sí.
the LA chapter of my life is now finally completely closed.
Breaking up right before Christmas Eve must be extra tough.
Yeah, that does add to the melancholy. Timing isn't exactly my strong suit, I guess.
Sounds like you're dealing with it like a champ, though. How did your ex take it?
My ex-girlfriend, you mean? Yeah, she's handling it okay. Other than the passive-aggressive shipping of toiletries, I guess. Oh, did you not know?
Qué bueno, no es de mi conveniencia. Ya lo sabrás, si vas a ser su suegro. Así que ya está.
To be honest, I did have
Perdón.
an inkling. Wasn't sure, though.
I mean, it's not exactly something I walk around advertising around here. This is probably the first time I've seen you blush.
Well, I'll leave you alone with your thoughts. And your
Se ha incomodado,
spare
claro.
toothbrush.
Piensa que es un...
Merry
que-
Christmas.
es que no sé qué año es.
Merry
Que puede
Christmas,
ser un año
Thomas.
antes, a lo
My
mejor,
toothbrush and I bid you adieu.
del otro juego. Puede ser 1993, 92, por ahí. Pues estoy convencido de que era el 94. Pues es que por las pelis no lo sé. ¿Dónde era que había un cartel? Ah, Vale, en el... A ver. Un cartel, no un calendario. ¿Dónde estaba el calendario? ¿Cómo se llama? En el parque de caravanas, no. En el motel, ¿no? Que el motel ahora es de nuestra madre. Y en el juego original no es de nuestra madre. Ella creo que se han jubilado. Vale, hay que repartir aquí una. Un segundo, voy a subir un poco el volumen a efectos de sonido. Que quiero que escuche la furgoneta y eso. Vale, esta es en Jackson, aquí puede ser. Ahí no, que he puesto la radio. Aquí. Tengo curiosidad para ver cuánto tiempo dura esto. Porque según... A ver, según lo que han dicho al principio, yo entiendo que Meredith llega en 2 días y tenemos que ir a buscarla para celebrar la Navidad. ¿Puede durar solo 2 días? Es muy poco tiempo, en el otro juego eran 2 semanas. Y 2 días me lo fumaba así, a no ser que me hinchen a hacer cosas aquí. Luego después del trabajo... O eso, conversaciones con gente. Ostras, 2 días es muy poquito, ¿eh? La otra opción es eso, que sean 2 días hasta que venga y luego pueda seguir haciendo cosas. Claro, yo tenía por aquí... Son más días. Es una semana. Es una semana hasta fin de año. Vale, guay. Guay, guay, me gusta. Es una semana. Me gusta, me gusta. Una semanita. Va, casi no pasan coches, ¿eh? Y voy camuflado con la furgoneta blanca. Y me acuerdo que esto lo podía dejar en automático. Pero es que no me molaba dejarlo en automático. Era mucho mejor y relajante estar así calladito y conducir.
Mighty Ambrose River, all frozen over.
¿Por aquí no vivía la señora de los gatos? En esta casa de aquí, ¿verdad? Porque hay un coche. Bueno, claro, será... No sé. Y la de ahí... No, esa no. La roja tiene que ser mi casa.
Walnut Drive is where Meredith's school friend Jesse used to live. I remember once Meredith came home from school after learning about walnuts.
A ver. Yo lo he dicho, nunca me voy a cansar de recomendar este juego. O sea, a mí me parece un bastante muy buen juego. Si queréis eso, relajaros y ya está, de chill, repartir correo, conocer al pueblo,
Drive is where Meredith's school friend
pues
Jesse
pa'lante.
used to live. I remember once Meredith came home from school after learning about walnuts, and she asked us if they were named after the street.
También se puede rejugar porque tomas decisiones, puedes quedar con gente una vez, puedes quedar con otra vez, pues hay diferentes finales, por lo menos en el juego base hay diferentes finales, te puedes ir con uno, te puedes ir con otro, te puedes quedar solo, te puedes ir de pueblo, te puedes quedar, eh, te puedes volver a tu trabajo de toda la vida, puedes hacer muchas cosas. O sea, y ya dicen en el juego no hay finales buenos ni malos, hay decisiones diferentes. Y ningún final es malo. Ah, claro, aquí antes teníamos a nuestra amiga, la niña, que le ayudamos. No sé quién estará aquí ahora. Ah, el paquete, joder. Esto es 300 Lake Road. Y es un juego que se puede rejugar. Por lo menos una o dos... ¿Era 300? Sí, así está ahí abajo. Un par de veces te lo puedes jugar el juego. Más el DLC, pues... No sé si habrá mucha diferencia de decisiones. Ay, mira, la chiquilla. La chiquilla, no, la chavala. Mira el símbolo de los cazafantasmas. Hola.
Hi, Ben. Got a pretty hefty
Ben no
package
salía
here for you.
en el otro juego, solo salía la niña.
Thanks, Thomas. I've been waiting for that one.
Hi, Mr. W.
Lori.
Please, please, please tell me the mail truck needs a tune-up.
Hey, Lori.
Ah, mira, aquí es cuando empieza. Claro, cuando estamos nosotros ya está ella sola aquí. Bueno, sola no lo sabemos, porque el padre no... supongo que es el padre, no lo vemos, pero ella es la que se encarga de reparar la furgoneta de correos y, bueno, y otras cosas.
I didn't know you'd already begun working here. Weren't you supposed to start in January?
Yeah, she pestered me into allowing her to start a week early. Already put snow tires on half the town's vehicles. At this rate, I can retire before the end of next summer. But this truck's fine, Lori. I gave it a checkup for Frank less than 10 days ago.
Are you sure there's nothing I can improve on the old, what do you call this thing again?
La verdad es que yo la llamo la furgoneta de correo sin más. Sí, a ver.
Come to think of it, maybe there is. The horn's been making this sad little sound lately. It could use a little more oomph.
The horn, eh? I'm on it.
Dale.
That was easy peasy, lemon squeezy, Mr. W. Diaphragm had gotten a little dusty, but it's all better now. The mail truck is honking like a big old goose again.
Thanks, Lori.
Come to think of it, I will be calling your truck the Goose.
El
from
ganso,
here
es
on out.
verdad, era el ganso, qué
Big,
guay.
white, wobbly, and with a honking great horn. Honk honk!
The goose has a nice ring
Qué guay,
to
sí,
it.
sí, me acuerdo.
Or a nice honk, anyway. Well, gotta be getting back to my rounds. Happy holidays, you guys.
Thanks, Thomas. You too.
Vale, vámonos al siguiente, que creo que el siguiente es... No, creo que el... ¿Dónde estaba el motel? Bueno, da igual, si igualmente tenemos que ir para allá. Bueno, no pasan casi coches, ¿eh? Pon la radio. Claro, en el motel antes estaba el friki ese de los videojuegos. Y como Meredith es programadora también... Lo que pasa es que nunca supe cómo entablar amistad con ese tío, porque es muy raro. O sea, por mucho que le iba de bien, no sé, como se rechazaban el uno al otro, no sé. No sé si hay opción de algo más ahí. Con el leñador sí que había opción, obviamente había tanta opción con el leñador como con la de la tienda de el videoclub. Ah, pues mira, sí que es el motel. A ver si está el calendario, coño, que antes he dicho, no sé qué he dicho, el cartel he dicho. Y aquí debería estar nuestra mujer, ¿no? Seguro han dicho antes. Si es desde el sitio. Ella es la madre de Meredith. ¿Qué año pone? 1983, ¿pone? ¿85? Es el 80... Es que en el otro me hicieron lo mismo, qué putada. ¿Es el 85? ¿O el 83? El 85.
Hi there, Mr. Mailman. Got anything for me today?
I have one special delivery for you, ma'am. And we can have a little chat if you'd like.
Ooh, a little chat. I'm afraid I'm a bit too busy for that, sir.
I won't keep you then. Have a nice day.
You sound an awful lot like my husband. We hardly have time to talk to each other lately.
Oh, what a shame. You must have a lovely husband.
Oh, I better get this, honey. I'll see you tonight.
Oregon Trail Motel. How may I help you?
Es el 85. Yo juraría que en el juego original es el 94. No sé por qué me suena mucho en 1994. Pero a lo mejor sí que puede ser el 89. No lo sé, no me acuerdo. Tendría que mirarlo. Ostras, ¿qué hago? ¿Lo puedo mirar? Es que no quiero perder el tiempo. Nah, no lo miro, me da igual. ¿Giras? ¿Te da? Sí, vale. Pues aquí en el otro ahí está el friki, que no me acuerdo cómo se llama tampoco, no me acuerdo los nombres, soy muy malo para los nombres, tanto de películas, series y... Ostras, estaba volando. Y de juegos más, a no ser que sean personajes principales, como Meredith, que es el personaje que llevamos nosotros. Y ahora este me lo sé que se llama Tomás porque lo han dicho al principio del juego. Y Meldred es la madre. Y no me acuerdo más. Luego está el de correos, que tampoco... Joder, no me acuerdo de ningún nombre, qué malo soy. Bueno, que está guay. Que me gusta que hay cosas que han cambiado. Es que no sé cuántos años han pasado. Me gustaría saberlo, la verdad. A lo mejor paro en un momentito y miro algún vídeo que tengo subido al canal de YouTube y así es el año que es. Pi, pi, piri, pi. Pero es raro porque la música es muy parecida, ¿no? O bueno, claro, puede ser la música que tienen aquí en la radio del de la granja, que pone siempre las mismas canciones. Opa, me voy de lado. Ahora cuando tengo un momentito voy a chafardear alguno de los vídeos y... Y así me entero de qué año era. Resiente los Ways, lunes noche.
Hello?
Hey, Dad.
Meredith! Meredith! What's up? No bad news, I hope.
No.
Meredith?
Dad, I'm so sorry, but I won't be able to make it tomorrow.
What's wrong? What happened? Are you okay?
I'm fine, Dad, don't worry, but I'm snowed under with work. It's at 86. It needs to be up and running at the start of the new year.
Es verdad.
I stumbled upon some errors today, and now we need to fix them this week. This sucks.
Yep, it sure does. Is that Steve guy pressuring you again?
No, it's not Steve's fault. We've all worked so hard this year. Can't squander it all in the last week, right?
I hate to say it, but it sounds exactly like what you said last year. Have you told your mom yet?
Yeah, I just called her at the motel.
Oh, someone's calling. Must be your mom.
Okay, well, that's my cue. Gotta get back to it. I'll call again soon, Dad. Love you.
Hey, is that you?
If by you mean Emily, then yes. If you mean M for Meredith, then no.
I just got off the phone with my other M, so I was pretty sure it was you.
Oh, Thomas, Don't joke around as if nothing's wrong.
What else can we do? It's just Christmas.
Well, just deal with it, like we always do. Why don't we invite someone else? Unless you're happy with just Mildred coming over.
That's a good idea. I'll think about it and maybe invite someone tomorrow.
Okay, honey. As long as you don't invite Jack, you know, his jokes may even scare off the turkey. In any case, I'll call Beth and ask her again, too. And then I have to do a towel run, refill the vending machine, and vacuum the reception area. So it'll be a while before I'm done. I'll see you tonight, honey.
Okay, Em. Drive home safe.
Vale, Mildred no sé quién es. Emily es la madre, madre mía. Y yo, o sea, el juego también es el del 86. Estamos en el 85, no, era otro. Y claro, Meredith no puede venir. Porque en el juego original llevaban no sé cuántos años sin venir al pueblo. No puede venir ahora. Es imposible. A ver, voy a mirar un segundo. A ver si me da tiempo a verlo rápido.
You've been assigned a new partner.
Come on, Chief. You know I don't need nobody's help.
He's from Germany. Hamburg, to be exact.
A German? Oh, for Christ's sakes.
Stop complaining, Fries, and go pick up that hamburger from the airport.
A ver, un segundo, estoy... Pues sí, era el 86. 1986. Ya estamos en el 85. Vale. Ya pongo esto bien. Vamos a hablar con este. ¿Era Frankie este? ¿Puede ser? Frank.
Hey, Thomas, do you think it'll ever stop snowing? I'm glad it's the last day before Christmas break.
Oh, sorry, Frank. They're forecasting snow until at least the new year. But hey, about Christmas. Meredith bailed on us, which leaves us with a bit more food than we can handle. Maybe you'd like to volunteer and help us eat it tomorrow evening.
Christmas dinner at the Weiss residence. That sounds great, Thomas, but I'm afraid I'm all tied up. The Knicks are playing the Celtics. I think the Celtics will go all the way this year, but I wouldn't count out an upset at the Garden.
I'm not gonna give you betting advice, Frank.
I'm gonna have to sleep on it, but you know I can't pass up a juicy bet. Have a good one, Thomas.
Recordamos que Frank tenía problemas de las apuestas. Pero igualmente con Meredith no nos chivamos. Que teníamos la opción, o sea, se puede volver a rejugar el juego y ser Meredith la diabla y hacer todo lo que no hice en la otra parte.
It's time for a different take on the snowfall.
PO positive or pet peeve?
Take it away, Charles.
Jack, I'd like to respond what Cheryl said about the snow yesterday. Sure, it makes everything nice and quiet, but we can't forget the sweet sound of crunching snow beneath our boots. Thank you very much.
Ostras, pues a lo mejor sí que son 2 días, ¿eh? Si dicen lo de las... Lo de las vacaciones de Navidad, ¿no es aquí? ¿Es en ese? A lo mejor sí que solo son 2 días de trabajo.
Fancy handwriting on this one.
¿Cuál será, este o ese? Este, ¿no? Vale.
satisfied customer. Unless it's bills.
Hay un montón de... Bueno, no te creas. Oh, oh. No, no te creas. Es casi todo aquí. Es que en el mapa de aquí abajo parece más cosita. Pues sí, era el 86. No sé por qué yo tenía en mente el 94. ¿Y esta persona? ¿Puedo hablar contigo? No, qué pena. Hola. ¿No nos llevamos bien como vecinos? Vale.
Hair in the circle. Feels like I'm going round in circles sometimes.
Bueno, por lo menos sabemos que al año siguiente Meredith sí que vendrá. Aunque no sea para Navidad. Será para... A ver, voy a preguntar un momento. Si ella quiere venir. Hola. Angie.
Hi, Thomas. More toiletries from LA?
No, Angie. I haven't got a package for you today. We have an extra seat at the Christmas table tonight. Our far too hard-working daughter canceled on us. And, well, it'd be a shame if the feast Emily's been cooking up goes to waste.
Wow, that's really nice of you. But I'm good. Just gonna curl up in front of the TV with a nice glass of wine or two and my favorite Christmas movie, which just came out on VHS.
How the Grinch Stole Christmas.
Dime que sí.
Gremlins.
Ah.
Sounds like a merry, scary Christmas to me. Enjoy.
I will. Merry Christmas again, Thomas. And to Emily as well.
Oh, Angie. Pues nada, no sé quién va a venir. Se lo digo a la... Buah, es que ¿dónde está la tienda esa? Esa de allí, ¿no? Ahora la vuelta me paso. ¡Ay, esta es la casa de la amiga! Que ya... ¿Cuánto tiempo tenía el hijo? No me acuerdo. A lo mejor no ha nacido aún. ¿O sí? Sí, habrá nacido. Claro, si el niño está jugando, sí, sí. 402 de Pine Street. All es inglés. Con esta vamos a hablar, ¿no? Seguramente sí. Sí.
Oh, good day, Kay.
Hi, Thomas.
I've got a parcel for you.
Thanks. I'm sure Santa will be happy this arrived just in time.
Anything I can do to help the old man out. How are things with the family?
Good. Good. Really looking forward to the holidays. I've been making Grace this great big space station out of
sí, que se pueden jugar con el niño a los astronautas.
And Barry is getting Max a second-hand guitar as we speak.
Oh, that sounds great. I'm sure they can't wait for Christmas.
Neither can I. What about you and Emily? Got anything special planned for the coming days?
Well, sadly, Meredith can't make it this year.
Right.
I'm sure she'll make it out here sometime.
Yeah, sure. Well, I'd best get on. I have to check on the oven. Or Santa will have to eat charcoal when he stops by tonight.
All right, best get back to it myself. Give our love to Barry and the kids. And Santa, if you happen to see him.
Will do. You and Emily have a great Christmas too, okay?
Claro, recordad que esta a lo mejor está un poco mosqueada con Meredith, por eso le he sacado el tema y ha dicho, bueno, pues suficiente, hasta luego. Y obviamente esté con la familia, no podemos invitarla a venir a comer.
Is that much Christmas lighting really necessary?
A ver, voy a hablar con... ¿Por qué están estos parados aquí? Voy a hablar un segundito con esta. A ver si se puede decir que se venga. ¡Coño! Señora, ¿está a gusto ahí arriba o qué?
Hi there, Thomas. I wasn't expecting to see you today. Shouldn't you be at the airport right now?
Oh, shoot. I knew I forgot something. No, I'm just kidding. Meredith called last night. She can't make it out this year.
Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. Did her flight get canceled? Mine has, unfortunately. The snowfall has been too heavy.
Mira, pues a lo mejor se viene.
I won't be able to visit my Daniel this Christmas. That's the holidays for you, I suppose.
Oh, that's a shame. What will you do now?
Oh, I could curl up on the couch with some Hawaii 5-0 and fries in the
No,
hamburger.
mujer, vente con nosotros, porque alta eres,
Emily did call last night to ask if I wanted to join you for dinner as well. I hope that's all right with you.
¡Ole!
The more the merrier. And Christmas is the best time to be merry, after all.
That's sweet of you, Thomas. Thank you. Yes, I think I will join you for dinner tomorrow night.
Of course. Sorry to hear about your flight, but we'll make it a great Christmas.
I will be there. And this way, I get to give you all your gifts in person this year. Until tomorrow.
Great. See you there, Beth.
Guay, guay. Ya no nos quedamos solos. Que te den por culo. Meredith. No, hombre, no. A ver. ¿Por dónde podemos ir ahora? Hacemos... Sí, voy a ir por aquí. Ostras, a Frank sí que le hemos dicho, ¿no? Y me ha dicho que Tururú, que tiene partido. ¡Hola! ¿Qué tal, cariño?
Fancy handwriting on this one.
Ay, gracias. No, no me escuchas, ¿no? Vale, podemos ir... Vamos a ir a este. Está muy chulo el DLC.
Unless it's Bill's.
Gracias. ¿Para dónde tenemos que ir? Vale, tenemos que ir aquí y aquí. Vale, guay. ¿Esta era de Witchcraft? Esta canción está guapa. Witchcraft. Hay el pescador también, a ver si nos llevamos súper bien con él. Según el otro juego, en el juego original con Meredith era bastante amigo de nuestro padre, ¿no? Creo. A ver si se viene a la cena de Navidad. ¿Maquéis? Uy, qué mareo. ¿Dónde está? ¿Está en casa? ¿O está allí pescando? No, claro, pescar, ¿qué coño va a pescar con el...? Ah, pues no está congelado el agua, ¿eh? Pues están flotando los... No está ahí arriba, ¿no? A ver, voy a probar aquí, pero dudo que sea... Ah, también puede ser aquí, ¿no? ¿No? ¿Aquí? ¿No? ¿Y dónde te dejo la carta, amigo? Estará allí, tiene que estar allí por narices. Pues no, tampoco está. Oye, ¿y cómo te entrego yo la carta? No he visto buzón por ningún lado. Ah, sí está aquí el buzón. ¡Hala! Pues no está el pescador, qué pena. Pues no lo había visto el buzón. Pues mira que no tiene. Joder, ya lo podías tener ahí en la entrada. Qué tontería tener el buzón aquí, ¿no? Vale, pues... ¿Qué nos queda? Esto es... No, claro. Uy, no está el... Aquí no debería estar el Dinners este, ¿cómo se llama? El restaurante debería estar aquí. ¿Esto qué es? Ah, la granja del de... Sí, sí. Del que también te linda con el... Con Frank. Espérate. Ah, no, no está allí, ¿no? No está allí en el puestecito ese verde, ¿no? No. A tomar por culo esto. Perdón. ¿Dónde está el restaurante? Ah, aquí está. Es que no me lo marca. Ahora me lo marca. Ostras, entro a preguntar si alguien se quiere venir a la cena. Espérate. Que aquí tiene que haber gente. No tengo que estar aquí, pero... Como sé que aquí hay gente... Ah, pero este ya se venía, ¿no? ¿O qué? Hola.
Hi there,
Mo.
Thomas. How are you on this fine cold day?
Ah, ¿ya está? No, esto no os conozco. Ah, mira, también puedo jugar aquí a la maquinilla esta. Vamos a encender. Vale. Me revientan. Qué malo soy. No sabía que se podía disparar tan rápido. No, 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 no. ¡Wow! Manda una vida más. Buah, qué malo soy. ¡Ah, tu prima! Oye. Uf. Onda de choque espectral. Venga, hasta luego, Mari Carmen. No sé cuántos niveles hay de esto. Bueno, pues hasta luego. ¡Oh, qué malo soy! Venga, hasta luego. Dios mío. ¿Qué es eso? Ay, no. ¡Oh! ¡Primero! ¡Ole! Bueno, va, ya está, vamos a dejar de jugar a esto. Vamos a seguir con el trabajo. Vale, esta no me ha dicho nada, ¿no? Pues nada, hasta luego. ¡Hala! Con Meredith no lo conseguí. Vamos a seguir con el reparto. De chill. Qué estrés, joder, qué estrés en un juego así que eso que... A ver. Epa, ¿y este? Señora, ¿está bien? ¿Qué hace aquí parado? Ah, aquí también nos encontramos al chico que está buscando... Opa, opa, ¿y el camino? El chico que estaba con el detector de metales buscando cosas. Y este es el que tiene la radio. No está, siempre estaba aquí fuera. O ahí metido. ¿No estás? No, no está. Bueno, ¿estamos dónde? En la granja Reynolds. Vale, pero esto ¿dónde es? Ah, bueno, pues la granja, ¿no?
Okay, let's get this to its destination.
Ah, claro, a lo mejor con el paquete tenemos que picar a ver si está, si no lo dejamos en la puerta, pero a lo mejor sí que está. Siendo este, tiene que estar, ¿no? Sí.
Wow, a visit from the Poker King. I humbly thank you for the honor.
Un placer es mío, este paquete es tuyo.
The pleasure is all mine, sir. And this package is yours.
Ooh, boy, Frank came through once again.
Ah, package from Frank, huh? What's in it?
You don't want to know, Thomas. You don't want to know. But what I will tell you, I'm kicking off the new year with a bang. I better put this somewhere dry. And then it's back to reading Doyle Brunson's Super System. Ooh, you're in trouble this Sunday, sir.
And
Bueno.
what are you doing tomorrow night?
I'm gonna visit my brother and his family in Idaho.
Otro
Anyway,
que no
later,
viene.
Thomas, and take care on those icy roads.
Pues nada, hasta luego. Este creo que es el que tiene a Frank liado con lo de las apuestas y todo el rollo. Este tío tiene algo raro y no, pero no sé lo que es. No sé si trafica o yo qué sé qué hace. O eso, simplemente el Frank le lleva las apuestas y no sé qué rollos. ¿Dónde está el camino? No lo veo aquí. Vale, pues volvemos. Entregamos los últimos dos paquetes que están en la misma calle. Y llegamos el día ya. Uy, vale, se me ha de lado. Llegamos el segundo día. Guay, guay. Voy a intentar hacerme el DLC en un one shot. Y para no hacer... Porque vale, el otro día era margen de que eran 2 semanas y más o menos sabía cuánto tardaba en hacer los días. Mira, por ejemplo, llevamos 2 días y llevo 1 hora de directo. Si es una semana, pues que puede ser 2, 3... Epa, me meto por aquí. 3 son 6 días, sí, yo creo que 3, porque habrá algún día en que no trabajemos. De hecho, se supone que ya mañana es fiesta. O sea, ya nos saltamos un día. Vale. Y supongo que el día 29 tampoco trabajaremos, o sí, no sé. Así que es menos de una semana de trabajo. Esto no estarán. Dejamos paquete. Opa. Y los siguientes tampoco estarán. Ah, no, sí que es tienda. Ah, es la tienda de la tía esta que fuma, la antipática. Ah, no, la de las fotos puede ser, ¿no? La de la que nos daba la cámara de fotos. Antipática no, pobre. ¿Esta es Meredith? No. No, Mildred. Meredith es nuestra hija, coño.
Part and parcel.
Mírala, la que fuma. ¿Qué vendes por aquí? ¿Solo vende cereales? Parece, ¿no? Ah, no, fruta allí tiene. Ah, no, esta es Nancy. ¿Quién es Meredith?
Greetings, Nancy.
Hello, Thomas. That should be the last batch of Christmas pudding ingredients.
Sounds good.
Ah, detrás mío hay un problema, ¿eh?
For the store.
For the store, of course. I'm not gonna change my cooking schedule just because of Christmas.
Isn't that the best part of Christmas?
I'd rather save myself the time and effort.
A ver si la convencemos.
Change your cooking schedule at all?
Not now, not
No,
ever.
tía.
Monday's mac and cheese,
Los lunes
chili on
macarrones con
Tuesday,
queso, el martes
meatloaf
chili, el
Wednesday,
miércoles pastel de carne, el
Thursday,
jueves
fish
hamburguesa,
Friday,
el viernes
Saturday's steak
pescado, el
hash,
sábado
and
filete y
corn
puré,
on
no
the
sé
cob
qué.
Sundays.
El domingo toca mazorca de no sé qué. Dieta sana, equilibrada y rica, venga.
Healthy and balanced variety of culinary goodness. Color me jealous.
No need to be jealous. No one's gonna stop you from creating your own schedule.
Maybe I will, but I'm going to enjoy the Christmas meal first.
And I'll be savoring my homemade chili.
Nice. I'll be on my way now.
Pues otra que no viene. Vale, pues vamos a terminar el día a ver qué vamos a hacer. A ver qué hacemos.
Look what the cat dragged in. Hope you had a good day out there. Before you go home, I need a favor.
¡Ay, el friki!
Can you help me with that guy over there? He said he's looking for a job, but I really gotta run now. Try to find out what he's made of, okay? Good luck.
¡Ay, el tío este! Este es el que se acaba quedando con el motel de nuestra mujer, ¿no?
Thomas Weiss, and I've been working for the Postal Service for nearly 40 years.
Hi, I'm Matt Kearney. I'm glad someone finally showed up.
Nice to meet you, Matt. Could you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Well, I'm basically a computer expert, kind of in between jobs right now. I've been programming since I was 11 years old. I'm looking to start my own software company.
Ah, that's great. So you want to save up some money to start your own enterprise one day?
Bingo. I'm already working on it at home, and whenever I have time in my schedule.
Aren't you afraid that might interfere with your day job?
I have the focus, determination, and willpower of a professional athlete.
Okay. I have a few more questions. Do you enjoy working with customers?
I think everyone would enjoy someone who skips the small talk and gets the job done as soon as possible.
Hostia, y este que es un puto desastre luego, que está todo el rato con el ordenador y no atiende a nadie y nos trata súper mal cuando somos la chica.
Well, that may be, but my question was if you enjoy working with customers.
Sure. I love people. I love helping people. Could we wrap this up now, please? I don't think working here requires an extensive interview process.
I'd like to ask one more question, actually.
Puedes levantarte de aquí cuanto antes.
Can you please get up and leave as fast as possible?
Okay. Bye.
Toma, te la he devuelto. Me he vengado de mi hija. Aunque aún no ha pasado en realidad. Pasará el año que viene, pero da igual.
Yep, hello.
Hey, honey, it's me. Finally found time to call. Having such a busy day. Did you invite anyone else over for tomorrow?
Yes, I did, but no takers.
¿Cómo que no?
So it's just you, me, Mildred, and Beth.
Yeah, Beth is coming. So happy I could finally change her mind.
Nice work. She's great company.
As opposed to Mildred? No, this is not funny. Mildred is a sweetheart. And you better wear the Christmas sweater she knitted for you last year.
I love Christmas sweaters, so don't worry about it.
Great. So I won't be the only one looking stupid. Oh, by the way, I've got great news. We finally found someone to take some shifts off my hands.
That's fantastic. No more 60-hour work weeks. I also had a job interview today.
I wasn't at the interview, but I was introduced to him after he was hired.
Did he wear glasses?
Yes, he did.
Did he have curly hair?
Yeah. Are we playing Guess Who? His name is Matt. Matt Kearney. He said he's going to completely overhaul our computer system.
That's the guy I interviewed this afternoon.
Really? Did you like him?
He made my blood boil. That kid's a piece
El
of work.
personaje.
Yikes. But it doesn't matter. He'll be taking the load off my shoulders.
Sí, eso sí.
And I won't be working alongside him anyway. You'll probably see him more often than I will.
And there I was thinking I dodged a bullet.
We'll see how it all pans out. Oh, gotta go now. Bye, hun.
Vale, a ver qué hacemos. ¿Dónde se ve la tele? Abrir agenda. Vale. Vamos a ver la tele otra vez.
Guten Tag. I am Klaus Kartoffelkanoodle. You must be Jimmy, my new partner. We will be the best team in the district. Where is the cop car? Let's catch some crooks. You don't like to talk much, Jimmy.
I need a friggin' coffee.
Yeah, coffee and a real donut. I love it.
¿Qué ves en la tele? Por favor, Tomás. ¡25! Navidad.
Weiss residence, good morning.
Hey, Dad. It's me.
Hey there, Em.
Así.
Meredith Christmas.
I was hoping to hear one of your special holiday puns. Merry Christmas to you, too. I wish I was in PO right now.
That makes two of us. And probably three, but Mom's at the motel.
Guess I'm not the only one working today, then. Fine mess I got myself into, huh?
Do you want my 2 cents, or shall I just listen?
I reckon I already know what you're thinking, and you're probably right. I'll be okay, Dad. Work's progressing nicely, actually. And Tess is coming over later. She's also stuck here. We're going to try to cook up some semblance of a Christmas meal.
Oh, that's good to hear, Em. But I'm glad the other M will be in charge of my Christmas dinner.
Can't disagree there. Her lemon mashed potatoes alone blows all my cooking out of the water. Oh, that reminds me. I need to try to pry that secret recipe out of her. I'm gonna call her at the motel right now. Thanks for talking, Dad. And Meredith Christmas.
¿Qué dice?
Uncle Thomas wishes you the same.
Oh, I did not hear that. Love you.
Vaya cuñado.
Oh, Mildred, you shouldn't have. We already have the most
Ah, Mildred es la de los gatos. Las he confundido a las dos.
Now we have 2 sweaters each. You must have put so much work into them.
Oh, please, don't mention it, dearie. Knitting sweaters can be quite straining, but knowing how happy they make you always makes up for it.
Hostia, el pavo,
We're so grateful. Right, Thomas?
They're beautiful. Thank you so much, Mildred. They're so comfy and colorful. If only it was Christmas every day.
Oh, Thomas, that makes me so happy to hear. I can't wait to start working on next year's designs. I've also made sweaters for Frank and Jack and Robert and Bert, but they all said that wool gives them an allergic reaction. Isn't that a coincidence? Beth, I hope you aren't allergic to wool.
You're not going to believe the coincidence, Mildred, but yes, I
Todo el mundo se
actually am.
caquea. Qué cabrones.
And it's such a shame. If only I, too, could celebrate Christmas wearing one of those beautiful sweaters. Anyway, Emily, would you be a darling and pass me the peas, please?
Peas? I don't... Oh, you mean the string beans. I suppose peas would have gone lovely with the meal as well, now that you mention it. Right, Thomas?
A ver, supongo.
I suppose.
Oh, yes, of course. I meant the string beans. Of course, silly me. But let me get on with it. It's time for my presents now. And you may have already guessed that they're books. Mildred, why don't you open yours first?
Libro de gatitos.
I'm not really one for presents, but I appreciate the gesture. Let's see now. The Cat's Pajamas.
Pijama del gato.
I've never heard of it, but it has a nice title, I suppose.
It's an encyclopedia about cats. A
Felinopedia.
whiskerpedia, if you will. Someone drew my attention to it, and I immediately thought of you.
Oh, well, isn't that lovely? Such a heartfelt gift. Isn't it, Thomas?
Puedes coser pijamas para tus gatos.
Maybe you can start knitting your cats some pajamas now.
Well, they do like balls of yarn. Thank you, Beth.
It was my pleasure, Mildred. And now for Emily's gift.
Why, thank you, Beth. I do always appreciate your taste in books, so I'm looking forward to The Countess and the Carpenter. Ah, would you look at that? Is this a romance novel? I've never really read one of those.
Right in one guess, Emily. I hear the writer Summer's here, so this book is locally sourced, so to speak. And, dare I say it, the prose is quite compelling in the romance department, if you catch my drift.
I think I do. Beth, you are something else. Thank you. This will certainly get a nice spot on our bookcase.
Good to know the romance department is in our bookcase now, so I'll know where to find it.
Well, I'm looking forward to reading it already. Thank you so much, dear Beth.
You're welcome, Emily. I'm sure you'll love it. Okay, Thomas, it's your turn now.
A ver qué será.
Crazy sports facts, too. Even more crazy sports facts. Whew, boy, I love this.
Vamos a quedar bien.
I'm actually reading part 1 at the moment, so I can tuck into this straight after. Thanks, Beth.
You're welcome, Thomas. And you're right, there's some fascinating tidbits in part 1 as well. Even if one no longer actively plays sports, it's at least fun to read about it, right?
Hey now, kids playing basketball still regret it when they challenge the mailman for a game of horse.
Well, there's no shame in admitting that you're not getting any younger, Thomas. In fact, none of us are exactly spring chickens anymore. Things like your arthritis can't magically be wished away by positive thinking.
Who's up for some blueberry pie?
Speaking of blueberries, my bridge partner Edna's niece discovered this mole last week.
Hold that thought, Mildred.
Salvado por la
really need to
campana.
take this. Hello?
Hi there. Could you put me through to Meredith Weiss, please?
Excuse me, who is this?
Oh, it's Steve. Steve Mitchell from work. Is Meredith there?
Do you understand that people are celebrating Christmas right now?
Wait, what? Christmas? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to bother you. Is it Christmas already? Gosh, I totally missed
Joder.
that. I've been pulling a couple of all-nighters. I'm gonna splash some water on my face. Sorry again, Mr. Weiss. Enjoy your evening. Bye.
¿Y dónde está Meredith?
Merry Christmas.
Nos ha mentido para no venir.
Everything okay, honey?
All fine, dear. Just someone who doesn't understand the spirit of Christmas. Never mind. Beth, you were saying?
I wasn't actually, but I was looking for a way to say this, and now's as good a time as any, I suppose. My dear friends, I am leaving Providence Oaks.
Otra que se va.
What?
You're what?
What's that, dear?
Why?
Well, before we move on to the sad part, let me first tell you the good part. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to be a grandmother.
Oh, Beth, that is amazing.
Well, I'll be.
Whose mother?
I mean, what great news.
Yes, my son Daniel and his wife are expecting. Isn't that wonderful? But, and here's the proverbial kicker. You may remember that they moved to Savannah, Georgia a few years ago. So if you put 2 and 2 together...
Van a tener 4 mellizos.
They're having quadruplets? I'm joking, of course. That's great, Beth. I'm so happy for you.
That is marvelous, Beth. Congratulations. I wish you and your family all the happiness in the world. But I'll miss you something terrible. We all will. But we have to toast to the good news. Thomas, go pour us some brandy and I'll get the pie.
Oh, Thomas, would you have any antacid? That eggnog is starting to stir up something indiscreet.
You had me at brandy. Now, let's celebrate this wonderful evening, ladies. Here's to a lovely old Christmas spent with good friends.
Here,
Dios, ¿por qué nos ha mentido Meredith? ¿26? ¿Trabajamos?
Hey, Thomas.
Efectivamente.
Did you see the game last night?
Morning, Frank. Nope, we had our Christmas dinner. But I have a feeling you're going to talk about it anyway.
The Celtics were up by 25 in the third quarter, but they still lost the game in double overtime.
Wow, I thought the Celtics had a great team.
They do, and I'm still betting on them to win it all this season. But betting against them sure paid off last night.
Nice move. Good luck, Frank.
Thanks.
A ver, un
Thomas.
segundo. Voy a
Have a good
continuar
one
una cosa.
today.
NBA 1985. 1985. ¿Quién ganó la NBA? Temporada del 84-85. Campeón Los Ángeles Lakers. Subcampeón los Boston Celtics. Qué putada. ¿Y si es 85-86? ¿Si es 86? Campeón los Celtics, subcampeón Houston. Vale. Era curiosidad más que nada. Vale, pues a repartir. ¡Está nevando!
Season's greetings, P.O. It's the second day of Christmas, and I don't have turtle doves or partridges in pear trees, but you know what I do have?
P.O. positive or pet peeves?
Season's greetings to you too, Jack. It's, Angela here. I watched the movie Gremlins the other day, right in my own cozy VCR-equipped living room. And I just want to say that it was a lovely and inexpensive way to have a great time.
Thanks for the tip, Angie. Angela. I'm going to assume that wasn't a surreptitious advertisement.
Curiosidad encubierta, lo que estaba diciendo, coño, si está la
And
videoclub.
I'm also going to assume my next rental there will be free of charge. Hey! Okay, on to the weather. It looks like we'll have lots of snow today. How about some music now?
Vale, quería escuchar las noticias. A ver si hay mucho para repartir hoy. ¡Ay, qué mono! Me ha gustado el gestito este, no me había dado cuenta hasta ahora. Vale, hay estos dos aquí. Este aquí. Vale, iremos... Sí, lo más seguro que hagamos en la rutilla esta. Buah, me molaría que hubiera llamada con Meredith para saber qué ha pasado. Que el por qué nos ha mentido. Oye. Ah, es un paquete. 203 Jackson Street.
A belated Christmas gift? Maybe.
Vale, tocamos al timbre y no saldrá nadie, obviamente, ¿no? Lo dejamos aquí y nos vamos. Cochazo, ¿no? Vale. Vale, de aquí solo nos queda esto. Y de aquí... A ver, ¿puedes bajar? Aquí ya nos damos toda la vuelta, ¿no? Vale, guay. Vamos a entregar correo. Me he quedado muy lejos, ¿eh?
Somehow it's always nice when our neighbors get a letter. Here's to you, Andy and Toby.
Ish, me tenía que haber metido, claro, para salir por aquí. salimos por otro lado, no pasa nada. Uy, está jodido la vista, ¿eh? La animación esta me parece muy guay. El de que se ponga para ver bien porque es una persona mayor. Me mola. Buen detallito. Pero además ya son 2 paquetes, 3 paquetes y una carta. Me quedo. ¡Opa! Estoy mayor. No ha pasado nada. Vale, aquí nada, ¿no? Están... ¿Hay que meterse por esta? Ah, este es el leñador. Me acuerdo, me acuerdo. Leñador que era también posible romance de Meredith. Pero al final opté por la otra rama.
Thomas, just keep the wheels steady and trust the snow chains on the tires.
Vale, era por aquí. Efectivamente. ¡Ah, ah! ¡Ay, qué susto! De un conejo. Joder, qué ruido hace un conejo. Parecía un caballo. Este es paquete, ¿no? También ayudamos al señor leñador a que conservara el bosque y no hicieran los complejos de esos de edificios. ¿Está? Sí, Robert. Sí.
Looks like Santa's a little late this year.
That's what you get for not being a good boy, Robert Harris.
Let me try to make it up to you. Take that heavy load off your hands. That must be the fire pit I ordered. Now I can finally go ice fishing without freezing at the same time.
Ice fishing. That sounds like a nice adventure.
Well, you're in luck. Bert's out of town, so I could use someone else to talk to. Not that Bert talks that much. How about it? Tomorrow evening.
Venga, va. ¿Qué tal ni en sueños? Claro, me apunto.
Sure, let's do it. But you better make sure that fire pit is working.
Perfect. I'll bring all the gear, but feel free to bring some booze. Hey, did you have a nice Christmas, by the way?
Yeah, sure. A nice day off, great food. Hard to complain about that.
Can't agree more. Anyways, I won't hold you up any longer. I need to assemble this baby. See you tomorrow, Thomas. I'll come pick you up.
Vale, pues vamos a por otra entrega más. A ver si puedo dar la vuelta aquí. Gira de maravilla esto. Me encanta. Vale, pues tenemos plan para mañana con Robert. Llevamos 3 días. Bueno, sin contar Navidad, llevamos 2 días viendo la tele, tío. ¡Ay, que no tira! Vale. A ver, ahora volvemos al... No. Al motel no vamos, ¿no? Ahora no. Es más para adentro. Vale, por aquí... Vale, aquí nos metemos... ¡Ah, que no gira! Y ahora con un cuidadín, que esto es muy estrecho. ¡Opa!
probably freezing cold.
¿Cómo? Ah, vale, ahí.
There we go.
Y nos fuimos. Lo siento, te fastidio las plantas. Venga, hasta luego, no voy a dar toda la vuelta. Ella no estaba al coche, ¿no? Ah, no, sí, está allí. Últimos 2 paquetitos. Ay, ¿cómo se miraba aquí, no? Estamos a 26, me quedan 3 días. Vale, creo que ya no puedo hacer más planes. Ay, a ver quién está, si está mi mujer o está el freak. ¿Por qué están estos aquí?
Whoa, looks like you're having some car trouble.
Yeah, just a second, my good man. Gabriel, can you figure out what's wrong with this blasted vehicle? Give me some good news here.
I mean, I'm not really a car mechanic, Mr. Price, but I know the smoke isn't a good sign.
No duh, Einstein. Say, hey, Mr. Mailman, what's your story?
Name's Thomas Weiss, and yes, I do deliver the mail.
Okay, then you're Thomas Weiss, mailman, and I'm Connor Price, annoyed man. Gabe, if you don't know what you're doing, then why on God's green earth are you fiddling around with that engine?
Just thought I'd pop open the hood, Mr. Price. What with the smoke and all? It needs to vent.
Needs to vent, huh? Never have I felt more like a busted car engine. God! I'm dying in this podunk country-ass town. Bunch of freaking yokels.
So, hey there. I see you've already had the privilege of the full Connor Price experience.
I guess that car engine isn't the only thing that needs to blow off steam.
Yeah, Connor can be a bit much.
Llama
Anyway,
mujer.
I'm Ilsa Richter, local TV segment producer turned car problem solver. And that sporting young man
Ilsa
over there is Gabriel Serrano,
Richter.
local TV sound guy turned amateur mechanic. Emphasis on amateur.
Hey, I never claimed to know anything about cars. Just because I used to be a studio tech, Mr. Price put me on engine duty. Anyway, nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you. I'm Thomas Weiss. And as the local mail carrier, I know just the guy to fix your car problem.
If you mean young car service, I'm way ahead of you, Mr. Weiss. They're on their way right now.
That's great, Ilsa. You're an even better car problem solver than you are a segment producer.
Flattery will get you everywhere, Gabe.
That must be Ben Young. You're in capable hands. He'll have you fixed up in no time.
God, I hope so. We need to get to Melville, and we're already way behind schedule.
Hey, Mr. Mailman. Come in here for a second, please.
Excuse me.
Ay, el
He
friki.
apparently calls. Happy travels.
Míralo.
This is your alternative to working at the post office?
Uh-huh. Hey, I'm new here. All of a sudden, I have to check in 3 people at once who want their own rooms. Separate but close to one another, all equipped with TV VCRs. And, well, long story short, I need to reach Emily Weiss, stat. I'm guessing the local post guy would know where to reach her.
Sure. Her home number is 555 Go Take a Hike.
Uri, estoy
thank
terminando
you
mi
ever
spa en
so
el
much
jardín
for
siguiendo tus
nothing.
consejos. Muchas gracias.
God,
Pues ya
where
iré a
am I
verlo.
supposed to see whether room 2 has a
Ya cuando lo
VCR
tenga me dices y
installed?
voy.
I'll just leave the parcel here on the counter. Bye. They're already gone. Mighty fast towing there, Ben.
Ahora te digo, estaba leyendo. Pues cuando el spa que rollo, lo que yo tenía puesto de la bañera esa en el jardín. ¿O qué has hecho? Miedo me da, a ver. No, pero seguro que te ha quedado de lujo. Si tenías tu casa súper chula. Ah, va con el jacuzzi, ¿no? Qué guay. Pues sí, pues sí. Cuando de esto me... no sé, ¿mañana qué es? Mañana seguramente voy a hacer palia. Hoy no sé si jugaré fuera de... Seguramente sí, me meto un momento a de esto, pero a ver si coincidimos. Pero mañana 100% voy a hacer palia. Estoy tratando... Pues hay que talar muchísimo. Sí, sí, es una locura lo que se tiene que talar para que te salga una de... Una de semillas. Mañana a drop no, pues mira, pues mejor aún. No, ni lo sabía, pensaba... Claro, es semanal ahora, ¿no? Son 3 semanas, claro, claro. Pues sí, mañana va a haber... Va a haber directo y largo. Del palia. Hoy me apetecía algo de chill. Hoy estaba entre esto y el del juego del House Builder. Que también le tengo unas ganas tremendas. Pero el House Builder, si hoy sale todo bien y termino esto, que es lo que quiero hacer. Quiero hacer el DLC este en un solo directo. No sé cuánto rato me va a llevar, pero es mi intención hacerlo en un solo directo. El miércoles haría el House Builder, que también tengo ganitas. El jueves haría otra vez Palia, que es día largo. Y el viernes no lo sé. No sé, a ver si viene algo nuevo. ¡Ay! ¡Ula! Empezarán esta tarde los nuevos. Pues mañana... mañana tengo el directo enchufado. Hoy me pondré a farmearlos yo, pero tener el de esto abierto 5 horas, telita. A ver quién está en directo. O aquí estará en directo seguramente. ¡Ay, el paquete! El último paquetito para entregar.
Okay, let's get this to its destination.
Yes, I understand, but Maureen said...
Doesn't really matter what Maureen said. I can't help that her orders have been delayed because of the snow. She should have just ordered sooner. It's not like New Year's Eve appeared on the calendar out of nowhere.
That's true, but it was only 2 weeks ago that she decided to throw a celebration at the diner. And once we're sure we can host a proper party for everyone, you are also invited.
That sounds an awful lot like blackmail to me. Please come to my party, Nancy. But first, hand over a football team supply of cheesy dip, quiche, and sloppy joes.
I'm sure she didn't mean it that way, and I'm sure you're more than welcome either way.
Te he leído, ahora te contesto un segundo.
Bye, Nancy, and hi bye, Thomas.
Bye, Kay.
Maureen Hennessy strikes again.
No le va a dar tiempo, claro. Pues si salen a las 5 más o menos los drops o a las 4, él ya a esta hora no suele estar. Jolly, pues sí, yo miraré del Discord a ver quién está haciendo directo de palia y me meto. Me meto a saludar y lo dejo ahí puesto con el Lurk. Y me pongo a hacer mis cosas. Pues tengo que hacer cositas esta tarde. Así que... Guay, ya me enchufaré a alguien del Discord seguramente. Porque es que tampoco sigo a nadie del Palia que no sea del Discord, creo. Sí, ayer me puse... Ayer por la noche me puse a ver en los avisos de directo. No había nadie en directo, obviamente. Pero me puse a ver a la gente. Lo que pasa es que se me olvidó a algunos darle el follow. Pero me puse a ver y dijo, coño, si también estaba aquí. Vi a la pareja videojueguil y esto, pero... Hostia, no sé por qué no le di follow. Creo que ya lo tenía dado o no sé. Me tengo que poner a darle follow a toda esta gente porque si estamos todos juntos, que menos. A ver, supongo que el...
I guess tact never has been her strong suit.
That's one way to put it. One thing's for sure, she does
Ah,
not
es
know
Jolly,
how to
vale.
run a business. Always bites off more than she can chew. And now I'm supposed to come to the rescue?
You could be a party's savior. I know I'd never miss out on such an opportunity.
With the ridiculous discount she's demanding, it's mostly nothing but a great opportunity for a lot of extra work. Anyway, is that parcel for me? You can just put it on the counter.
¿Por qué se queda esta cámara puesta?
Sure thing, Nancy. Have a great day.
Vale, guay. Una cosa, ¿hay alguien, tú sabes de alguien que suele hacer directos del Palia muy largos? O sea, rollo como que se me fue en la cabeza el otro día a mí casi hice 8 horas. No, casi todo el mundo hace 2 horitas, 1 horita y algo, ¿no? O 3, como mucho. Que es lo normal, vamos. O sea, lo demás ya es una locura. Jueves 26 de diciembre, por la noche.
Hey, if it isn't Connor Price.
Oh, that's him, huh? He's taller than he looks on TV.
Let's hope he's in a better mood now. He was really quite rude to me earlier.
Wow, sounds like a real jerk.
Mr. Price, aren't you supposed to be in Melville?
Well, hey there. Good to see you, man. Yeah, change of plans, I'm afraid. Oh, hi, ma'am. I don't think we've met. Connor Price, KNW6.
Welcome to the Oregon Trail Motel, sir. Better get to work, honey. I'll see you tonight.
¿Qué está fumando? Ay, porque está pixelado el tabaco.
Christmas hangover?
No, it's just that I told her about our earlier meeting.
Oh, I see. Yeah, about that. Listen,
¿Va fumado?
I'm man enough to admit
¿Es
that
un porro
it
eso?
wasn't my finest hour. I'm usually a lot more easygoing. In fact, the Willamette Week once called me one of the most likable faces in local broadcasting.
¿Pero no ves la punta pixelada? Como para que no se vea que es un cigarro. Yo creo que es un weed de estos, un marihuanita. Por mi es agua pasada. Por eso habla así ahora tan relajado y tan buena onda. Se ve pixelado la punta, donde está quemando se ve pixelado.
So, has Ben Young managed to fix your van yet?
No, that's the change of plans I was referring to. Turns out we need some parts that the garage doesn't have in stock, so Young's having them shipped over ASAP. But in the meantime, we've decided to stay right here in lovely, picturesque, whatchamacallit, USA.
It's Providence Oaks, P.O. for short.
Yeah, well, to be honest, all these little villages look pretty much the same to me anyway. See, we're supposed to be shooting some remotes on local end-of-year festivities and such. A grand kickoff to our special series on small-town American life. And it doesn't really make much of a difference if we start here or in freaking Melville.
Except, of course, that Providence Oaks is way nicer than frickin' Melville.
I was gonna say, this town has warmth. I like warmth. And so do our viewers, I'm betting. So get ready for your town to be featured in part 1 of The Oregon Trail. Title pending. Might be a little too on the nose.
Nombre de este hotel.
I hear there's some sort of computer game with that name now. Though I don't really know much about computers, that's more my daughter's area of expertise.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Real conversations with real Americans, right? But as fun as this is, I should be turning in. The 3 of us each got our own quaint little room. Mine's non-smoking, unfortunately. Still beats Gabriel's. His doesn't even have a TV. Can you believe it?
Oh, the irony.
Anyway, great banter. See you around, my main mailman.
Bye.
Va fumadísimo, a mí no me engaña, va fumadísimo, tío. Vale, me habías dicho que la mayoría son cortos, creo que rebuscando hace alguno más largo y a veces Luis Alf. Pues lo tendré en cuenta y miraré a ver. Pues vamos otra vez, a ver la tele otra vez.
Attention, everybody! There's a suspect situation at the drive-in.
Sounds like a job for fries and a hamburger.
Real funny, guys. Okay, Klaus, let's go check it out.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Vale, mira, tenemos que traer un paquete. ¿Dónde? Aquí mismo. Día 27. A ver, un segundo. Me han traído croquetas, tú. Un segundo, me como una croqueta.
Friday it is out there, y'all. Want to hear a PO positive? You tuned into the right frequency.
Coño, qué bueno.
PO positive or pet peeve?
Let's hear one from Mildred Meow Jenkins.
Hi, Jack. I would like to thank our own Robert Harris for all the snow he shoveled from my driveway this week. He even brought a fish snack for my cats. Say thank you to Robert now, my dears.
Es aquí, ¿no? Vale. Vale, el primer paquetito del día, perdón, es que me he comido una croqueta y tengo la boca salivando de lo buena que está.
Hi, Beth. Got a delivery for you. Where do you want it?
Oh, dear Thomas. I almost didn't see you come in there. I was lost in thought, I suppose. Please just put it on the counter, if you will. Thank you. And thank you again for a lovely Christmas dinner. I had a marvelous time with you all.
We loved having you over, Beth, as always. Emily and I had a great time. Although always is not going to last forever, it seems.
Well put, Thomas. I do like that.
It was quite a shock for both Emily and myself, to be honest. We've known each other for so long. practically part of each other's furniture.
Let me guess. I'd be your bookshelf.
Yes, especially since all the books on there are gifts from you anyway.
Oh, but I will miss you two. As Helen Keller once wrote, so long as the memory of certain beloved friends lives in my heart, I shall say that life is good.
I'll miss you too, Beth.
So, haven't you ever thought of moving closer to Meredith over all these years? She is living quite a ways away, right?
No. Even though I love my daughter like crazy, she never stops working. So moving out there wouldn't make much of a difference, I don't think. She's just like me, I guess. Can't sit still. She just takes bigger steps. Who knows? Maybe Meredith will even make it out here one day. And there's always the phone,
Algún día.
of course.
Sí, sí.
And don't forget the postal service.
Me equivoqué de opciones, pero yo quería quedarme en el pueblo.
Quite right you are.
Well, I won't keep you any longer, Thomas. I need to sort through this new delivery you've just brought in. And believe you me, that's going to take me a while.
I understand. It's best to take your time with things like that.
Exactly. Whether one likes it or not. Until next time, my friend.
Up and at 'em. See you, Beth.
¿Quién está viniendo? Ostras, cómo suenan las pisadas de ese señor. Señora, perdón, señora. Vale, pues seguimos con la ruta. A ver. ¿Dónde está esto? Vale, vamos a hacer... por aquí. Un segundo. Vale, nada. Aún me queda pendiente saber por qué Meredith me ha mentido y no ha venido en Navidad. Porque no estaba trabajando. Si ha llamado al jefe. ¿Por qué no es aquí? Ah, porque es un paquete. 105E cuarto Street. ¿Cómo? Aquí no nos abrirán, ¿no? Tenemos que dejar el paquete en el suelo. Efectivamente.
Nobody's home.
Vale. Qué raro se me hace que no haya tanto coche como había en el... ¡Opa, opa, opa! Como había en el otro. Esto es carta y carta. Perfecto. Carta tiene que ser... Mira, es aquí. A ver, ¿va a hacer lo de las gafas? Sí, me gusta. Me gusta esta animación. Qué mono. Vale, y este tiene que ser este. Buenas. O no, es este.
Fancy handwriting on this one.
Vale. Por cierto, ¿qué ruta tenemos que...? Este lo podemos hacer a la llegada. Tenemos que... A ver. Ah, pues... Podremos... Venimos... Vamos aquí, volvemos... Volvemos... Sí, voy a hacer así. Pip, pip. Madre mía, rozando el palo, ¿eh? Lo que no me acuerdo cómo hacer... A ver, ¿puedo probar de...? No me acuerdo cómo se hacía para lo del... Para que condujera solo. ¿Condujese? No me acuerdo cómo se dice. Para que conduzca solo, para que haga la ruta solo la furgoneta. Así me podía comer otra croqueta mientras llega. ASMR con croquetas, madre mía. No, mi micro no es tan bueno como para hacer ASMR. 103 Vintage Street. Buah, es que están súper ricas. Perdón.
Part and parcel.
No me mola que se escuche, lo siento. Ah, vale, sí que es aquí, sí. Ah, no, claro, es en la puerta. Pues que se me están enfriando. El problema. Perdón, voy a comerme lo que me falta. El problema es el primer plato. O sea, me estoy comiendo el segundo plato, que son croquetas. El primer plato es sopa. Y ahí sí que no. Me voy a esperar para comérmela. Pues si me escuchas sorber sopa, pues no. Eso sí que no mola nada. A ver. Vale, ya podemos volver. Las croquetas aún que es así crujiente y cruje. Y bueno, vale, pero la sopa... Si lo sé, no digo nada, tú comes. No, pero es que la sopa no me la iba a comer en directo. Voy a dejar que me da igual que se enfríe. Me la como fría. Pero las croquetas sí me matan si me las como frío. O sea, me mato. Sí. ¿De qué son las croquetas? Pues me las ha hecho mi madre. Que es de pollo, de caldo. Porque ayer llegué de fuera de estar con Elia, con mi novia. Y en la nevera vi que había una bandeja de masa de croquetas que había hecho. Así que... Déjame ventas de croqueta. ¿Me he pasado de largo? Efectivamente me... ¿Cómo llego hasta ahí? ¿Qué estás haciendo para comer? Hostia, vaya derrape. Lo de las croquetas yo creo que es un poco complicado, tanto... ¿Cómo me meto yo aquí? ¿Hola? No sé llegar ahí. Hay un camino aquí, ¿verdad? ¿Dónde está el camino? Me he perdido. Bueno, vamos a hacer primero esto. Beef Stroganoff. Me suena el nombre, pero no lo visualizo ahora mismo. Este es el 500 de Lake Road, ¿verdad? Pues déjame buscarlo. Me suena así como un... A ver si es... Beef... Strogonoff... Vale, no. No es lo que yo tenía en mente. Pensaba que era otra cosa. Joder, pero qué pinta tiene esto también, ¿no? Tenía en mente otro plato. Me sonaba otra cosa. A ver.
Okay, so we still need to check Spanner Dam for the mood shots. According to this, it offers damn fine views. So...
Hey, Mr. Mailman. Come on over. Talk to us for a sec.
Gabe, we don't have time for idle chit-chat.
He can help us out, Ilsa. No one knows the town like a mailman.
Bueno, tiene que estar
Right,
bueno
Mr.
igual.
Weiss?
Si está bueno que más da como sea. Señor Serrano y señorita Richard.
Hey, Mr. Serrano.
Última croqueta.
Miss Richter?
Please, call us Gabe and Ilsa.
He can call you Gabe and Ilsa. I prefer Miss Segment Producer Extraordinaire.
And you can call me PO's premier parcel provider. Thomas for short.
Anyway, we're scouting out this beautiful town of yours for our report on small town America. It's great, but we could use the inside track. So, any secret spots we're bound to miss, but shouldn't?
Well...
La Torre del Pico, ¿no?
The watchtower up at Eagle Peak. You can take in the view among the treetops.
But make sure you watch out for those creaky steps.
Oh, hey, Maureen.
Now, here's your coffee, folks. Sorry for the delay. Faucet's been acting up again, which should have been fixed yesterday.
Oh, you want me to check on it, Miss Hennessy?
Oh, now look at you. My
Hostia puta, cómo quema la sopa. No me la voy a comer. Qué raro está esto.
I can take a look.
Well, isn't that nice of you? Back of the kitchen, honey. Ashley, someone who does know what he's doing is coming in. Show him where the busted faucet is. And stay out of his way. Ashley's a sweetheart, but when it comes to fixing things, that boy is all thumbs.
Ahora que va a explotar algo como en el anterior juego.
Interacting with the townsfolk, helping out. I love it.
Oh, such a nice fellow.
Yeah, you're in good hands, Maureen. Gabriel may look and act like a naive little pup, but he can fix anything. Well, except for our van. But other than that...
Oh, is that a fact? Well, in that case, I can think of a few more things he could fix around here, if you catch my drift.
Maureen, there's a lady present.
Let me just go check him out. Check on him, I mean.
So, anyway. Wait. You had the Connor Price experience the other day. Have you recovered yet?
¿Qué tiene que ver eso con la tarta de arándanos?
Outside the motel yesterday evening. We had a nice chat about your new plans.
Really? Oh, did he greet you with, "Good to see you, man"?
Yes.
Iba fumado, ¿ves cómo iba fumado?
That's his go-to when he's forgotten your name. It's "Good to see you, man" for guys and "Hey, lady" for gals.
Really?
Wouldn't worry about it, though. He called me Lisa for the better part of a year. Connor's a lot. But I guess after this week, I can update my resume with not just segment producer and car problem solver, but also Connor Price wrangler.
Gabriel seems very nice, though. That should make things easier.
Oh, yeah. He's a big old puppy dog. He's as uncomplicated as Connor is complicated. So, that's a welcome antidote.
Well, now, sounds like someone is getting a little warm under the collar for our Gabriel. Just between you and me, honey, I have a hunch that feeling is more than mutual.
¡Ojo!
Maureen, you shouldn't startle people like that.
All I know is, I just spent 5 minutes with our knight in the kitchen, and during that time, he mentioned Ilsa about 12 times.
Really? Well,
Faucet's all better now, Mo. And we should be hitting the road right about now.
Right. Thanks, Maureen. Nice talking to you, Thomas.
Bye now, folks. Be sure to check in again soon, you hear? Huh, these TV folks sure know how to liven things up, don't they?
Indeed, Maureen. I don't think we should meddle in their affairs, though.
Oh, that reminds me. You know about my little New Year's Eve shindig, right? I'm counting on you and Emily. We'll party like it's 1986. Because it will be.
Of course we'll be there. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Let's get back to it. See you, Mo.
Bye now.
¡Au! Me he hecho daño. Voy, un segundo. Vale, ya. Vale, a ver cómo reparto el paquete este que me falta aquí. Si no me meto a través de los árboles. ¿Por dónde? Por aquí no es, 100%. Ah, ¿es esto el camino? Y si no lo es, me da igual. Sí, sí que es, sí que es. ¿Pero qué hace Frank aquí? Esta ubicación no estaba anteriormente.
Okay, let's get this to its destination.
¿Qué hace Frank aquí? ¿Aquí vive? No, no, aquí no vive.
Ah, look who's here.
Hey, Thomas. Yeah, I needed to take care of some stuff. Hardly any customers at the post office anyway.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll just drop by again a little later.
Or they could just get their stamps at the bookstore. Problem solved.
Can't say that you're wrong there, Frank.
That big sucker you're carrying is for me, huh? Right on time. It's all coming together. Hey, Thomas, you can keep a little secret, right?
Well, I've always tried, and rarely
Ah, que
failed.
son petardos, todo eso, no me había dado cuenta.
It's not a big deal in any case. A buddy of mine was able to get his hands on some premium quality fireworks. I'm selling them with a nice profit. And anything I can't sell, well, let's just say you want to be outside Moe's Diner when the clock strikes 12 on New Year's Eve.
Frank, that sounds illegal and dangerous.
A mí me gusta mucho. Si hubieras visto el juego original, con el juego original vamos con la hija de él. Con Meredith, ¿era? No, Mildred es la vieja. Con Meredith y también estamos como sustituyendo al padre, que es él. Y a mí me gustó mucho el juego y tenía muchas ganas de jugar el DLC este. Es muy chill, es muy chill. Siempre lo digo, es juego para... Me apetece no abrir la boca, poner la radio de la furgoneta y conducir. Y ya está, tío. Me gusta mucho. A ver, fingiré que no hemos hablado de esto. El plan de siempre, como a mí me gusta.
In other words, classic Frank Coleman, just how I like it.
Yo lo recomiendo mucho el juego este, y eso que no es nada conocido.
This sounds pretty cool, Frank. I bet the whole town will talk about it for days.
Sí, muy relajado, sí.
I've got a huge stockpile here. I better finish up, Thomas. Can't keep the customers waiting forever.
All right, Frank. See you at the office.
Vale, creo que nos quedan 2 cartas por repartir. Sí. ¿Dónde está la furgoneta? Aquí. Y ahora por fin, hoy tenemos plan. Hoy es día 26, 27 y tenemos plan con Robert de ir a pescar al hielo. Los anteriores días, como has visto, nos hemos quedado en casa viendo la tele. Hoy va a ser diferente. Y los otros días también, porque los otros días, ¿qué hay que hacer? La cena con Emily y noche de póker con los colegas. Y creo que ya... Ah, espérate, que hay más días. Que hay más días, no me he dado cuenta. A ver. Ah, también puedo ir para atrás. Puedo ir una semana para atrás. Qué guay. No, era por aquí. Otra vez me como el mismo stop. Bueno, no ha pasado nada, relax. Estamos bien.
There we go.
Y en este... sí. Vale, ya hemos acabado este día.
And that's the last one. Whew.
Vale, vamos a dejar la furgo. Y nos tocará ir con Robert a la pesca. A ver, pero antes, dejarme hacer una cosa. Antes de salir de aquí. Un segundo, por favor. Estoy mirando una cosa, sí. Vale, sabía yo. Vale. Porque no puedo... Ah, vale, sí puedo. Oye, pero ¿no había quedado yo con el otro?
I'll get it. Hello?
Very good evening. Am I talking to Mrs. Emily Weiss?
Yes, sir, that would be me.
Ah, fantastic. It's a pleasure to talk to you. My name is Christian Carmichael, and I represent Fly into Florida.
Oh, hi there.
I have great news for you, Mrs. Weiss. It's been a while, but do you perhaps remember entering into our Fly into Florida sweepstakes?
¡Ah! Es verdad que en el otro juego ellos están en Florida. Por eso nosotros vinimos aquí.
Was that the one on the back of the juice carton?
That's the one. And I am more than happy to tell you that you are the winner of the grand prize.
The grand prize? Wow, fantastic. I'm afraid I've forgotten what it was. Could you refresh my memory a little bit?
No problem, Mrs. Weiss. You have won a 2-week trip to Florida for 2.
Wow, Florida? Really? I won? I have never won anything in my life. Hold
Ahora
on,
me
I need to tell my
acuerdo.
husband. Honey, we won. I'm talking to a gentleman from flying to Florida, and he says we've won a 2-week holiday for 2.
Que son las 2 semanas que Meredith viene aquí y son las 2 semanas que jugamos nosotros en el juego original. Qué guay. Cómo se enlaza todo, me encanta. Me voy acordando de cositas. Y eso que no hace tanto que jugué. Hace, no sé, un mes, 2 meses que jugué. Y ahora me va refrescando la memoria esto.
Get out of here, Florida? Wow.
Isn't it great? We're so happy. Thank you
Que
so
luego
much.
ellos deciden vivir en Florida. Y entonces nosotros tenemos la opción de quedarnos a vivir en el pueblo. Que es lo que yo quería hacer, pero me equivoqué. Y al final me fui con la de... La del videoclub en una caravana. A vivir la vida.
$500 check covering any additional expenses.
Wow. I can't believe this is happening.
Well, it most definitely is, Mrs. Weiss. And we'll be making sure you both have the time of your life.
Pero qué buena información. Eso no me lo esperaba.
Me he quedado sordo. Dios mío. Hostia, me he quedado sordo. ¡Ostras! ¿Qué has hecho, Alicantina?
I think I need to sit down for a moment.
No, tranqui.
Oh, that's Robert. Sorry, honey.
No me lo esperaba tampoco, ¿eh?
But I'll make it up to you tomorrow night at Moe's.
I will hold you to that. Have fun on the ice, hun. And when you start to freeze out there, just think of sunny Florida.
Me he distraído, no me he enterado de la conversación. Bueno, no pasa nada. Ah, mira, esto es lo que tenemos que hacer con Robert. Hostia, qué mal rollete, ¿eh?
Boy, drilling a hole, getting that fire pit going. Ice fishing's a lot of work, and it's cold, but we're fishing all right.
Hostia. Pesquémonos de aquí una vez. ¿Estás seguro que esto es lo que me preocupa a mí? Ponía buena info y le he dado, lo siento, no toco más. Toca lo que quieras, y para eso están los puntos. Para gastarlos. Pasa que es eso, la gracia es que no me lo esperaba y más. Y encima suena súper alto. Hogueras y guitarras. Malos recuerdos, ¿cómo? ¿No sustituiremos a los peces así? Si unas canciones con... Joder, qué susto, Elia. ¿Ves? Este que es el que tenía que sonar la hostia de alto, suena más bajito. A ver, esto me hace gracia. Este le tengo que subir el volumen y bajarle al otro, porque joder.
Thank you, Thomas. Your honest feedback is much appreciated. Hey, what was Emily going on about when I picked you up? You guys are going to Florida?
¡Oli! ¿Qué tal, cariño?
Apparently we won a 2-week trip.
Wow, congrats. Not that Florida's my cup of tea, if I'm honest.
You'd rather stay in good old PO, huh?
Yep, I'm perfectly happy with what I've got right here.
And you're probably perfectly right, Robert.
Yeah, I'm not always perfectly sure about that. Could be that I'm a little stuck in my ways. But at least I'm not desperately looking for the one, you know?
A este no lo podíamos ligar con Meredith y al final lo dejé tirado a este. Elia, métete en el Discord de mientras. Que no sé cuánto le queda al juego, por eso quiero acabarlo en uno. En un directo. A lo mejor se me alarga un poco esto, ¿eh? Ojalá pescar un 10º de lotería. Es bastante improbable, pero no se sabe.
also quite improbable, but you never know.
Let's drink to that. Would be a shame if Emily filled that flask of yours for nothing.
Ha! Finally, a sensible remark.
Cheers. Now let's catch a fish and get the hell out of here.
Hostia, qué mala está la sopa, tú. ¿Qué coño me ha dado?
Hey, Thomas, you have a minute?
Claro, Frank, ¿qué pasa?
Sure, Frank. What's up?
Listen, I just got a heads up from one of my buddies at HQ. He said Walter Morgan left for PO with tires screeching. I need to lay low for a while. If you see him, you haven't seen me, okay?
Venga, va, vamos a cubrirte otra vez.
Don't worry about him.
Holy crap! Morgan's on the premises. I'm not here.
Good morning, Mr. Weiss.
Otra vez este. Bueno, es Morgan, señor Díaz.
Good morning, Mr. Morning.
I'm looking for Frank. Could you tell me where he is, please?
Hostia, ¿me chivo? ¿O qué? No, no. Nah, vamos a ser buena onda.
Frank? Frank Coleman? Haven't seen him here.
And where is he, if he's not here?
He's probably out delivering. Could be anywhere.
I guess I'll have to be patient then. We received a report that a man with a mustache dressed in a light blue shirt was offering illegal fireworks to people in the postal office parking lot. If that man is Frank,
no,
I'm
tío.
sure it is. Then that's strike 3 for Mr. Coleman. Please tell him I'm looking for him. Have a good day.
No, Frank no ha sido.
Is he gone?
Yes, Frank.
Holy crap, that was a close call. Thanks so much, Thomas. I guess Frank Coleman's going into hiding for a while.
That sounds like a good idea, Frank.
See you Sunday evening. I guess we'll have to play poker with the curtains closed.
A repartir.
Happy Saturday, everyone. Get ready for a pet peeve from Joseph.
PO positive or pet peeve?
Jack, I've been watching that TV series everyone's been raving about. What's it called? Hamburger with Fries? I expected a charming sitcom like Bon Appetit, but instead got treated to a lousy mix of mediocre puns and gratuitous violence.
Fancy handwriting on this one.
Vale. Pues me da mucho para andar hasta allí. Es esta. Ah, vale, que este es paquete. Es paquete. 205. A ver. Qué poquitos paquetitos hoy, ¿eh? Aquí no nos va a abrir nadie y tenemos que dejar el paquete, ¿no? Ahí estamos. Ya me sé las casas que sale gente ahora que no. Ya creo que tengo localizado todo el mundo donde vive. Todo el mundo de personajes con los que puedes interactuar. Dejamos eso para lo último.
Another satisfied customer. Unless it's bills.
¿Otra vez de esta casa? Ah, no es la siguiente. Vale, ya está. Poquita cosa que repartir hoy, ¿no? Hoy es un día tranquis. ¿Cuántas son? Aquí tengo 2 y aquí tengo 2. Y ya está. Perdón, Un segundo, me muteé un segundín. Vale, ya, perdón, que estaba tosiendo. Vale, seguimos. Pues mira que estoy empezando a dudar de que esté un poco bugueado el tema de los coches por aquí. Pues siempre que los veo están parados. Pocos se mueven. No sabría decir yo, Veo a la gente dentro de los coches, pero no se mueven. Hostia, es una pena,
There we go.
A ver, el punto este lo podría quitar, que lleva aquí no sé cuánto tiempo. ¿Cómo quito esto? Vale. Vale, entregamos el paquete aquí en la gasolinera. Oye, Estaba dando al botón que no era. ¿Estáis aquí? Hola.
Yet another heavy package for you, Ben.
Let me take that off your hands, Thomas. You know, I feel guilty enough as it is. Having you lug around those car parts
Hola.
week in and week out.
Hola.
¿Qué tal?
Bien.
Un segundo. Es una expansión, ¿verdad? Necesitas comprar el Lake antes. Sí. El juego original es Lake. Y este es el DLC. Se llama Season's Greeting. Bueno, no. Mal pronunciado es ese. Pero sí, este es el DLC que llevamos al padre de Meredith. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Elena.
¿Yo?
Sí.
Ah, bien. ¿Y tú?
Bien. A ver si... Es que quería hacerlo en un solo directo. Lo que pasa es que se me está alargando más de lo pensado.
Tranqui, tú ves haciendo. Yo
Pensaba que
estoy
serían
comiendo,
menos
¿vale?
días. Vale. Yo me he comido 6 o 7 croquetas.
Joder.
Tan buena.
On average, your packages
Aprovecha.
¿Qué son de tu
are the
mamá?
most weighty
Sí.
so-and-sos we get.
Gracias.
Although
Entonces
we
sí que
did have
tienes
to carry
alguna, sí,
50
sí.
pounds worth of frozen steaks into Moe's diner once.
Sounds like a meaty proposition. I'm serious, though. If you don't mind me saying, you're getting up there.
Me estoy
Ever
llamando
think of
viejo.
hanging up the old coat and bag?
Not until recently, but
Pasa que también me ha dado sopa y la sopa está bastante mala.
Good for you. Think about it
Y
some
me
more would
sorprende.
be my advice. Son of a gun.
¿Cómo?
Is the engine parts
Que
being
me ha dado
used
sopa
yet?
y está
Didn't
bastante
expect them
mala.
to come in so soon.
¿En serio?
Sí, me ha dicho que era de Tetrabrick, pero coño, ¿qué mierda de Tetrabrick es esto?
Ah, pues no sé, a lo mejor entonces.
Está muy salada.
Puede ser.
Me he intentado comer, pero hasta al principio estaba bien, pero ahora que la he dejado un poco repasada está muy fuerte. No sé qué haré. Ahora cuando acabe, pues me lo pienso. A ver, genial, podemos pasar.
I'd better leave you to it then.
Yep. With any luck, that thing will be up and running before the end of the day.
Hey, don't rush it, Ben. Remember, you're getting up there yourself.
Yeah. Now get going, you old timer.
No sé qué precio está el juego, no sé si eran 20 euros, puede ser el juego. No me acuerdo. Mira, te lo miro, a ver el Lake. Sí. También tienes, acabo de ver, en Steam tienes la demo si quieres probarla. Pruébala tú misma y si te gusta, pues lo puedes pillar. Acabo de ver que tiene la demo disponible. Pues pruébala y si te mola, pues píllala por ahí. A ver, nos metemos por aquí. ¡Opa! Me como otra farola. A ver, casi me meto por ahí. ¿A qué día estamos, por cierto? Estamos a 28, ¿no? Sí, creo que me quedan aún 4 días. Y llevo hechos 3, 4, 5 con este 6. 6 terminados. Es que pensaba que era menos días. Se me ha liado un poquito la cosa. Perdona, Elia.
Part and parcel.
Ah, there you are. Could you bring this box over to the diner? And if they ask, there's no discount.
Claro, pero tengo que cobrarte.
I could, but I'd have to charge you for it.
Oh well, then don't. I couldn't care less about that party.
Ah, es para Chevieja. Venga, abajo, ¿Cómo juega con mis sentimientos la gente?
Thanks. And remember, no discount.
Roger that.
Affirmative. ¿Me la puedo llevar así como así? O sea, puedo... Bueno, vamos a hacer la entrega esta. Ya decía yo que era un día demasiado corto. Algo tenía que salir. En la otra versión tuvimos que llevar al gatito de Mildred a que lo curaran porque estaba malito. Teníamos que llevar también como un aparato de VHS con películas para la gente, para que se animara a comprar en el videoclub, y alguna cosita más hicimos.
Tell me that's a big box full of snacks from the general store?
This
Sí,
is
que
a
la
big
boca
box
toda
full of
salada.
snacks from the general store. But without a discount on what's inside.
No discount? Is Nancy Carlisle really trying to charge me full price for snacks that are about to go past their expiration dates?
I'm just here to deliver the box, Maureen.
She'd better give me that discount. But I wouldn't put it past her to charge full price for snacks she'd otherwise have to throw out in a few weeks anyway. That heartless creature.
Ostras.
Maureen,
Nada, vamos a
easy
calmarla
now.
un poquito.
She just drives a hard bargain.
Pardon my French, much, Thomas. But she always manages to drive me up a wall. I'll stop bothering you now. I'll think of something, don't you worry.
Ya verás, tú empezamos todos el año nuevo con cagalera, con los aperitivos caducados. Vale, ahora sí vamos a terminar el día. Derrapa, derrapa. No derrapa. Vale, toca la cena con Emily, ¿no? Con nuestra mujer.
Hello, Thomas.
Buenas, vete por aquí.
Hi there, Beth. What brings you here?
I saw you arrive just now, so I decided to venture across the road with a minor request.
Sure thing. What can I do you for?
It's just one small thing, I promise, and, well, I suppose you can see what it is.
Una mudanza.
A first gift to the little one, you see,
Ah.
since Christmas in Georgia fell through. It just needs an address, and I'm not sure where to put it. Could I leave this with you so you could make sure it gets where it needs to go? I have the information right here on an old envelope. It's the return address in the top corner.
Of course, Beth. I can understand that labeling a package like this can seem daunting. Bears will do that to you.
You're a real gentleman, Thomas. Thank you. I have a stack of returned holiday gifts that need sorting before I close.
I've handled many a strange parcel in my day. Not to worry. I'll take care of it.
Thank you, Thomas. Truly. I'll get the postage to you later, I promise. Oh, and please tell Emily I have a great idea for this Sunday's girls' night. It's a surprise. Bye now.
Sure. Enjoy the rest of your day.
¿Quién será?
Hello?
Meredith.
Hi, Meredith.
Hola.
It's us. Your dad is standing right next to me.
Hiya.
Hi. Shouldn't you two be at Moe's right now?
Yeah, we're about to jump in the car, but we wanted to share some exciting news with you. Oh, first things first, though. How was your Christmas?
Well, I worked. And Tess and I made a Christmas meal you probably won't ever find in a cookbook. But we had a lovely evening. Thanks, Mom. Can I get the exciting news now, please?
Nos está mintiendo, ¿no?
So, your dad and I will fly into Florida this September. I won a sweepstakes.
Get out of here. Wow, that's so awesome, Mom. Florida in September. Beats the PO weather, huh?
Oh, sure does.
Dad, are you excited as well?
¿Septiembre? ¿En serio?
I sure am.
Aren't you worried about flying there? Last time you came to visit, it took a few hours for that green tinge to leave your face.
Oh, Meredith, don't make it worse than it was.
Fine, fine. Maybe he just boozed too much on the plane. Have you checked if the flight includes free cocktails? Best bring your flask, Dad, just in case.
Hey, don't give your old man such a hard time. It's bad enough he had to miss his daughter at Christmas.
Oh, well. I may not have been there, but at least my boss called to interrupt your dinner. Sorry about that, by the way. Rest assured he was appropriately ashamed.
We all make mistakes, Meredith. Some of us just more than others.
Can't disagree there. Oh, hey, you two shouldn't keep Maureen waiting.
You're right about that. Your dad will go and get the car warmed up, right, honey?
That's my cue. Bye, Em. Take care.
Bye. Have fun tonight.
Pues a lo mejor no nos está mintiendo, lo que pasa es que lo he entendido yo mal. Que no entiendo por qué nos llamaba nuestro jefe, su jefe a nosotros, si ella está allí trabajando. Es lo que no entiendo.
You're very welcome, dear. It's my pleasure.
We've been doing this for decades now. I've never stopped looking forward to spending my Saturday evening here with you.
I feel the same way, Em. I'm a lucky man to have you.
Good evening, you two beautiful people. Ready to order? Or should I just write down pancakes for lovely Emily and a T-bone steak for Big Thomas here?
Oh, Maureen, your intuition never ceases to amaze me. It sure is pancake time for me again.
Big Thomas would very much like that, Maureen. Thanks.
You got it. Be right back, folks. Ashley, it's pancake time! And get the steaks out!
This will never get old. But Beth making surprise plans and this Florida trip landing in our lap got me thinking a little bit. If we're getting close to being able to do whatever we feel like doing, does that mean we should stay in PO forever?
Claro, ¿aquí qué hago? Porque yo sé que ellos se quedan en Florida al final. Voy a seguir la historia entre comillas.
Lots of fishing, no ice.
The warmth is the main selling point for me, I must admit. And it's not like your arthritis will stop acting up in weather like this.
I am looking forward to that Florida trip the more I think about it. It's a perfect opportunity to test the waters.
Oh, wasn't it nice the way Meredith reacted to the news? Although I'm sure she's a little envious.
Yeah. When's the last time she had a few days off and left the big smoke?
Okay, folks, while Ashley's busy in the kitchen, it's time to fill Mo in on a few details. Bertie told me you two were off somewhere.
Joder, pero ¿cómo se ha enterado?
Maureen, I was planning on telling you and the girls all about it tomorrow evening. But I'm sure you've also heard it's Florida in September.
Florida in September. Oh, imagine that. Oh, I'm so happy for you two.
Thanks, Maureen. You know even more about the goings-on.
Se entera más de más cosas que el cartero.
Not by choice, mind you. I can't help that people want to get things off their chest every now and then.
And I'm sure you don't mind carrying the heavy burden one bit.
Don't mind it at all. I also heard a few other things, and I don't want to worry you, but...
Eli, ¿cómo vas?
That a certain Walter Morgan will probably not be very
¿Me ha dicho algo?
¿Que cómo vas?
Justo acabo de acabar de comer.
Vale, vale. Segundo.
Would he really get in the way of our Florida trip?
If Walter Morgan gets in the way of that, I'll get in his way.
I don't think I quite fancy running forward, but sure, all right.
Oh, that means dinner's almost ready. Be right back, folks.
See, things like this, they bother me sometimes. Maureen's a sweetheart, but it's almost impossible to have a private life here.
That sure is true.
No, no he bajado nada. Alicantina, está todo igual, no he tocado nada del volumen.
Would be nice to walk around somewhere without everyone calling you mailman.
That's a good thing about working.
Elia, ¿tú escuchas bien el directo?
Most of the people I'll never see again. Oh, Maureen's heading this way.
A ti sí, lo que pasa es que creo que...
Shall we?
We shall.
Bueno, no, sí, bien.
Vale.
A ver, dame un segundo.
I could eat a horse.
Look alive, folks. 2 plates of the good stuff.
A ver, prueba a hablar, Uri.
Hola, hola.
Sí, lo escucho bien.
Oh, Thomas, my dear sweet
Ah, claro, que es,
husband.
es domingo. Perdón, ¿eh? Que es domingo y no se trabaja. Vale, no me acordaba yo de esto, que los domingos no trabajábamos. Entonces, el domingo no se trabaja. A lo mejor el lunes sí, que puede ser el último día. Y el otro día es fin de año. Y ya creo que acabaremos el juego. Vamos a ver. Es que no sé cuánto durará esto. A ver.
The one and only. No autographs.
Oh, the sweetest man alive. Always prepared to help out anyone who asks for a favor, even on his Sunday off.
Okay, Em. What needs doing?
The motel called, and, well, the TV crew would very much like to rent some movies from the Flick Shack today. But I couldn't just let poor little Angie ferry them over in this weather, so...
So you promise them I'd do it?
¿En serio que sí que trabajamos el domingo?
Would you, dear? Pretty please.
Doesn't sound like I have much choice in the matter.
Pues nada, pues sí que
Let me get my
trabajamos.
coat.
Oh, thank you so much, darling. Tell you what, I'll make some extra tasty snacks for your poker night tonight. How's that?
It's a deal.
¿Trabajar a cambio de comida? Me vale.
Thomas Weiss says I live and breathe. What in tarnation are you doing out and about in the mail truck on a Sunday?
El ganso necesitaba estirar las piernas o las alas. ¿Esto?
Coming over to see my favorite video store clerk isn't reason enough?
No, but seriously, you've come to pick up some movies for the KNW6 crew, right?
You're uncannily good at guessing.
Your wife called ahead.
Oh, se ha chivado.
Happy
Ahora
to do
vengo,
it for
Uri.
Emily.
Vale.
And for you. And for the TV crew. Parts of it, anyway.
But first things first. So, what's the hot gossip on these out-of-towners?
Well... Connor Price is the star of the show, of course. Didn't like him at first. He's less of a jerk than he seemed.
Well, there's a ringing endorsement. Connor Price, KNW6. Not
Tanto
as
que le
big of
tengo
a jerk
parece.
as you might think. What about the rest?
There's Gabriel Serrano. He's the sound guy.
Buen tipo, rebosa energía.
Maureen seems to think he has a crush on Elsa Richter.
Yeah, that may well be mutual. So anyway, let's get down to brass tacks. According to Emily, our intrepid reporters have 2 rooms equipped with VCRs between them. One for Connor Price, KNW6.
Oh, los dos duermen
and
juntos.
one for Ilsa Richter.
¿Y el chaval?
Great. I know what we should get for Connor.
Esta misma.
Because he's mad as hell and he won't take it anymore.
Great idea. But Connor's already made his pick. Octopussy. It says it's James Bond's all-time high.
Oh, buena peli.
I guess they forgot about that time he went to the moon.
Fine by me. And what did Ilsa choose?
That's where we come in. See, she wants us to pick the movie she'll be watching with her colleague, Gabriel.
Ojo! Ojo!
Thomas, she wants us to pick the movie she'll be watching with Gabriel.
Por empatizar palabras aleatorias no voy a entender lo mejor.
Play matchmaker by picking something romantic. Got it.
Exactly. Guide Cupid's arrows, so to speak. After all, 'tis the season.
To be jolly? What does that have to do with anything?
You and Emily are regular customers, so you know what I have available. So, which film will it be?
Pues esta, ¿no? Oye, no me deja marcarla. Ahora.
Let's go with love story. Or is that too on the nose?
It's perfect, and we won't risk being too subtle. It has love right there in the title.
Amor el título.
Great. Love story it is.
The dynamic duo of stupid Cupid strikes again. Although I suppose this is our first strike. Anyway, here's hoping that this is the start of a beautiful love story.
I have a good feeling about this.
Mira, Gremlins.
Anyway, I'd best be on my way getting these to the motel.
Gremlins.
Yeah, thanks for doing this, Thomas. My car, much like myself, is not built for snow. Say hi to Emily.
Will do. Bye, Angie.
Ah, pues iba a decir, mira, va a ser todas cinemáticas, pero no, las tenemos que llevar de verdad. Un domingo trabajando. Por cierto, ¿dónde está...? Ah, claro, están en el motel. Hostia, vaya vuelta.
Uri, ¿has visto que en el escaparate tenías una foto de un perro? Es que no sé si me he fijado bien.
No sé qué de music ponía.
Sí, pero ¿has visto el perro?
¿Qué le pasa al perro?
Es que no sé si es un meme o me ha parecido verlo.
No.
No, vale.
Esta puede ser la peli de... Sí.
Sí que es. Es el meme este que mueve...
El perro que baila.
El perro que... Sí, que mueve el culo.
El perro brasileño que baila...
Que es como que se rasca o no sé. Es que lo he visto de refilo y he dicho, hostia, tío. Vaya referencias.
Espérate, Jugando Music puede ser referencia a la peli de... Ay, ¿cómo se llama? La que la protagonista es una mujer rubia. Ostras, no me sale el nombre.
Mira, es este, Uri.
A ver, ¿por dónde? Uy, se me va la cámara.
Por Discord. Por el privado. Es este mismo. A ver. Espérate, que te estoy buscando en el Discord.
No sé por qué me sale Cantando bajo la lluvia. No es Cantando bajo la lluvia, es otra peli. Sí, es ese perro. Perro bailando.
¿A que sí?
Sí. ¿Qué peli es? No me sale el nombre. A ver.
The Sound of Music, no sé.
Mujercitas tampoco. A ver.
¿Cómo?
Es que tengo la película en...
The Sound, ¿no? En vez de Hound. Sí, The Sound of Music.
Of Music. ¿Pero cómo se llama en español esta peli?
Ah, Sonrisas y lágrimas.
Sonrisas y lágrimas, tío. No me salía el maldito título.
Hostia.
Claro, es referencia a esta. Si te fijas, es lo mismo. La portada.
Pero me hace gracia porque
pero es el perro con la falda. Sonrisas y lágrimas, no me salía. Hay un montón de cosas aquí que... Están los Gremlins. Ghost Blasters.
Sí, los he visto.
Esta es la que no sé lo que es, la de A Christmas Barrel.
A Christmas Barrel.
Y es un barril con un sombrero. Esta puede ser la de... La de... The Sound of Music. Sí, Aligantier, lo que pasa es que no me salía. Yo no la conocía por ese nombre, yo conocía por Sonrisas y Lágrimas. A Christmas Tale es la del el señor Scrooge este, ¿no? A Christmas Tale. ¿Cómo se llama? La de los tres fantasmas, ¿no?
¿Tú crees?
El
¿Un cuento
fantasma
de
del
Navidad?
Ah, bueno, claro, el cuento de Navidad, no lo de los.
Hostia, pero es que no me
Fantasma
suena
del
la
futuro, el
portada, ¿eh?
fantasma del presente y el fantasma del pasado. A Christmas Carol puede ser.
Ah, vale,
Ah,
sí, sé cuál
Christmas
es.
Carol. Sí, 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 es esa. Sí, Christmas Carol es. Pasa que de estas hay 1000 versiones de esta película.
Sí.
Sí, que es el señor Scrooge o algo así se llama, ¿no? Que es el malo, que
A ver.
es un empresario con mucho dinero y, y es muy agarrado y no quiere ayudar a nadie y los fantasmas le hacen ver pues eso, el futuro, el presente y el pasado.
Pero la portada me pega más
Sí, de
con
Charles Dickens, sí.
la magia de creer.
Ostras, pues no sé. Pero tú mira las películas originales, no miras las versiones.
No, ya, claro. No, pero estoy mirando por la portada, ¿sabes? Que digo, ¿qué título tienen esta peli, ¿sabes? Exactamente ese diseño.
Sí. Pero yo lo entendí más o menos por el sombrero, porque el personaje lleva el sombrero este de copa y todo el rollo, y Navidad. Pero es muy típica. Yo tengo más vista la versión esta de Bill Murray, que es la misma película, pero modernizada para la época de los 90 y pico, ¿eh?
Que hay miles de versiones.
Que también tiene el fantasma, el presente, del futuro y del pasado. Típica película de Navidad. También él tenía la de Terminator, tenía una de Rocky 2, creo que también la tenía dentro del videoclub. Está guay.
Hay muchas referencias.
Sí. Y luego, si entendiera yo de libros, también hay una librería que también tiene libros que seguramente también sea referencia, pero como de libros no tengo ni idea, pues.
Vale, ahora vuelvo otra vez. Ahora vengo.
Dale, recoge el plato que te escucho.
Perdón.
Ahora. Vale, ¿cómo llegamos aquí? Ah, vale, es el motel. Ah, claro, si veníamos a entregar las pelis, pero si no hay otra opción. Opa. Porque llevo las pelis encima, ¿o qué? ¿Y porque llevo eso lleno de cartas si es domingo y tengo fiesta? No entiendo.
Special delivery. I need the room numbers for Price and Richter.
Just drop them off at number 6. That's Richter. She'll take care of it. Thank you.
Yes,
No te
hook it
levantes,
up
ya me
now.
encargo yo.
I'll take care of it.
Habitación 6 me ha dicho, ¿no? Ah, bueno, sí está marcado. Para domadora de...
Movie delivery for Connor Price Wrangler Ilsa Richter.
Yes?
Opa!
Excuse me, Mr. Price. I thought this was Ilsa's room.
No, that's room 9, but think nothing of it, my guy.
Ooh, you got me my Bond movie.
Yes, sir. Apparently it's James Bond's all-time high.
Love it. You know, Moore's an even better 007 than Connery. He just oozes that classy British.
Moore es mejor que
Thank you
Connery.
so much.
Bueno. Era Roger Moore. Tarará, tan, tararán, tan, 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 tararán, tan. Tiri, tiri, tiriri.
Here's hoping this is Ilsa Richter's room.
Yay! Good to see you, Thomas. So, what movie did you and Angie pick for me and Gabe?
Here you go.
Love story. Haven't seen this one. What's it
Va de
about?
tenis.
Tennis?
Good
Hostia.
one. Not about
¿Va
tennis,
con
but
indirecta esto?
it's still pretty ace.
Ha ha. I'm sure it is. Looking forward to it. Let me guess. This was Angie's pick.
Well, let's just say it was a group effort.
Okay. Well, color me curious. Hope it's age appropriate for big old puppy dogs. Oh, speaking of, on your way out, could you give a quick knock on Gabe's door, just so he'll know it's movie time? It's room number 2.
Will do.
Great. See ya.
Madre mía, pero si me hacen ir para arriba y para abajo todo el rato. Venga, corre un poquito. ¿Y eso? ¿Qué hace una tortuga ninja ahí escondida? A ver. Un segundo, voy a sacar una captura. Vale. ¿Qué hace una tortuga ninja ahí?
Gabriel Serrano, the lady in room number 9 humbly requests your presence for an evening of home cinema.
Thanks, Thomas. I'll be right over.
My work here is done.
Pa' casa. Ay, qué bien que no tengo que volver.
Okay, Ben. Question for you. You have that ace or not? You don't have to say yes or no. Just say anything. All I need to hear is one word from you.
Vale, Alicantina, que vaya bien. Gracias por estar aquí un ratito.
Nothing?
Chao, chao.
Twitch or a blink? All right, I'll do the talking. I'm all in.
Call.
And he just instantly calls me. Great. I don't even need to see your hand. Well played, sir.
Thanks, Jack. You got unlucky there.
I don't know. I just don't have the patience for poker. You know, reading a poker book
Nada, a ti por
ain't gonna
estar.
change that. Hey, Thomas, why are the curtains closed, by the way? Last time I checked, home games are legal.
It's probably better if Frank answers that question.
I sure can. Walter Morgan's on my tail. Someone snitched on me, and now I need to lay low until I have a good enough alibi.
Morgan again? What'd you do, Frank? I hope you didn't put ladies' underwear in his briefcase again.
And please tell me you stopped putting dead rats in his exhaust.
The classics. No, I didn't prank him at all this time. He's just out to get me. All I did was sell fireworks to someone. He said something about that being my third strike. I might actually lose my job, fellas.
You won't let that happen.
No puedes
Frank.
perder el trabajo.
We'll think of something.
Thanks, Thomas. I've been racking my brain, but I can't come up with anything.
I'm guessing they don't have any photographic evidence. Pictures of you selling these fireworks?
Just that there's a guy fitting my description. What are you getting at?
I might have a little plan. But let's first play a few more hands. I'm down almost 30 bucks.
One sec, Jack. Frank, I'm curious. We know Walter Morgan has
Buenas, Daxus, ¿qué tal, guapo?
But why do you dislike him?
I could tell you why, but it's not a pretty tale. And it better not
¿Cómo
leave
estás?
this room, kitchen.
¿Cómo está el currante número 1 del canal?
My lips are sealed, for once.
You know I'm no snitch, Frank.
Thanks, boys. All right, so this one time back in the summer of '69, it was before I started working in PO.
Ahí.
There were a couple of
Bien ganado el
pesky
descanso.
stray dogs wandering around HQ. I say pesky, but they never really hurt anyone. Just got a little excited if you walked past them eating a sandwich or whatever. Can't blame them, huh? They were hungry, even though I fed them every now and then. Morgan found out, of course, and after one complaint too many, he took matters into his own hands, or should I say, feet. He lured a couple of them behind his car, and before I knew what was going on, it was too late. I heard a loud and gut-wrenching howl. I saw two dogs run away, and Smokey, my favorite one, limped after them. It's the last time I ever saw those sweet dogs. Then Walter Morgan...
ahora viene, que ha ido un momento a la cocina.
Grin on his face, and he said, "This is how you do a proper job, Frank." I can still see that grin when I close my eyes.
Okay, that does it. Walter Morgan is now on my eternal shit list. And I'll make sure the rest of PO knows about it.
Está aquí, pero ahora viene, que se ha tenido que ir un momentito.
Walter fricking Morgan. Your pranks were way too soft, Frank. We need to take it to the next level.
What a despicable human being. I can't believe he did that.
Well, he didn't. I was joking, of course. I don't really have a good reason for disliking Walter Morgan. That boring old pencil pusher just rubs me the wrong way.
Damn it, Frank, you had us good.
Okay, folks, ante up. Here we go again.
Hola, estoy.
Daxus te está buscando, que te ha dicho hola.
¿A mí?
Sí.
Hola.
Psst, Thomas, over here.
Hola, ya
¿Qué
está.
tal? ¿Qué tal?
Se ha pasado a saludar y te ha dicho hola. He dicho que te había sido un momentito.
Sí, es que estaba buscando un boli. No hay un boli en mi casa, tío. ¿Te lo puedes creer?
What are you doing there?
¿Serio?
I'm trying to stay out of sight. Looks like Morgan will be at the post office all day. Listen up. Jack and I cooked up a little plan. I'm sure Morgan will be gone soon. But I gotta get out of here now. You haven't seen me.
Vale, creo que es el penúltimo día que me queda. Para repartir cositas. O están no, cartas y paquetes, pero bueno.
PO positive or pet peeve? Hi, Jack. KNW6 TV crews filming in PO yesterday.
Mira, coches, qué guay.
With Connor Bryce. As a big fan, I just had to ask him for an autograph. He asked me for my name, but he kept calling me Linda. Even after I corrected him twice. Isn't that just rude?
Well, that's a bit rude indeed.
Ah, mira, sí que está Daxus, te ha puesto GIFs. Emotes, te ha puesto de un mapachito. Un mapachito bailongo. Yo quiero un emote como ese del culo, Elia, si lo ves arriba.
¿El del culo? ¿Qué de culo? ¡Ah!
El que está haciendo
sí, claro.
twerk. ¿Y qué más? Dilo, dilo. Míralo, míralo cómo los pone. Tocotó, 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 tocotó.
Pues ya sabes. A poquina.
Poquina. Si no tienes nada que hacer
¿Yo?
y te aburres. Sí, tú.
Ya me vas a pedir.
Pero te lo voy a pedir para ti.
Ajá. La miniatura.
Sí, de tu vídeo.
Sí, lo tenía pensando. Bueno, lo sabía de ayer. Cuando tengo un momento me pongo.
Vale.
Es que me quiero poner primero con el curso.
Ah, vale, claro.
A belated Christmas gift? Maybe.
Vale, dejamos el paquetito.
And yet another satisfied customer.
Mi emote mola más, también te digo una cosa, Dasu, mira qué guapo. Bueno, la verdad es que no sé. Oh, vale. Te han escrito, Elia.
Ay, perdona. Yo soy fan en YouTube de un tal Replay. Es un gran tipo. Yo también, yo también.
Pero eso es
Soy
porque
fan.
no sabes que tú tienes canal de YouTube ahora.
Bueno, me lo estás llevando tú, porque yo no.
Elia también tiene
Pero
canal
sí.
de YouTube, ¿eh?
Se está resubiendo todos los directos ahí.
Sí. Cuando descubra tu canal ya no dejará de ser tan fan mío.
¿Qué va? Pero si el mío no tiene nada.
Pues lo mismo que el mío, lo que pasa es que como he hecho más directos tiene más cosas, ya está.
Pues ya está, ya está mejor.
Pues el tuyo también va a tener cositas. ¿Tienes ganas hoy de jugar?
Pues la verdad que sí.
Pues...
No, tío, es que ayer me quedé muchas ganas. Porque quiero
Pues,
avanzar con la historia a tope.
si te apetece, cuando termine te hago raid.
No. Tranqui. Tú acaba porque yo me voy a poner primero con el curso.
Vale.
Y cuando termine y eso y me apetezca más tarde, lo hago.
Vale. Si están los de la tele aquí. ¿Qué hacen los de la tele aquí? Míralos ahí grabando. Ahora... ahora me paso a ver, pero no.
We're rolling.
We're rolling.
Okay, let's get this in one. I'm freezing my ass off.
Vale, Daxu, gracias por pasar. Nos vemos en otra ocasión. Chao.
He saw a winter bleak
Ciao.
and dark and bereft of hope. Yet we know that winter is just another step in the cycle of life. In the summer months, this lake is bustling with activity. As the local fishermen cast their rods, the tourists plunk down hard-earned cash to rent a boat and spend a delightful sun-soaked day on the water. Not so during this particularly harsh winter, however. Now the watery heart of Providence Oaks finds itself completely frozen over. No, that won't do as an analogy because now we're sort of implying that residents have grown cold-hearted during the winter. Doesn't work, doesn't scan.
Yeah. And what was with that Chekhov stuff?
I don't get it. Chekhov? Like from Star Trek? All right. Let's try something else. Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. How's it going?
Hi, Mr. Price. Did you enjoy the movie last night?
Hey, listen, how about I ask you a couple of questions on camera? Just simple stuff about the town.
Sure, I'd be happy to.
Great. Just move over here. Are we both in the shot?
Yeah, that's fine.
This'll be great. The lake as a backdrop. Perfect. Let's go. All right. This is...
His name is Thomas Weiss.
I knew that. Thomas and I go way back. As the local mailman for truly countless years, Thomas Weiss knows Providence Oaks like he knows the back of his own hand. So, Mr. Weiss, how would you characterize this small, cold town and its warm inhabitants?
That's easy, Connor. In the eons I've been the local mailman, I've learned one thing. Providence Oaks cannot be summed up in a single soundbite. But one thing's for certain. Anyone who's ever seen the views from atop the mighty watchtower knows. Providence Oaks is breathtaking. And wherever you are, or whatever you face, this is home.
And cut. Ah, that's so sweet, Thomas Weiss. Completely unusable, but sweet. I know I've got goosebumps.
Yeah, that went well, kind of. Now, let's scout out the establishing shots at the far end of the pier. Let's go, Connor.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Gabe, you can take 5. My advice would be to take those 5 in the van, to reduce the risk of any further ass freezing off incidents.
Noted. Thanks, Elsa.
Vale, ya podemos ir a... Uy, ya no están. Ah, vale, está allí. Vamos a entregar la cartica. Ay, no, claro, que el buzón estaba aquí.
Fancy handwriting on this one.
Mr. Weiss. Thomas, sir.
Hi, Gabriel. What's up?
Just that, well, we'll be ringing in the new year right here in Providence Oaks. So, my mom is shipping over my tuxedo. Can you make sure it arrives okay? She says she clearly marked the package Serrano Room 2.
Oh, of course. Mailman's promise. So, how did you and Ilsa like the movie?
Oh man, it was beautiful. Heavy stuff though. At the end, Ilsa totally had tears in her eyes. And well, so did I.
Yo también.
There is something else I wanted to ask you about. I guess I'm curious. How did you
Opa.
woo your wife?
It's pretty simple and cliched. She's my high school sweetheart. I took her to the fairy tale dance. We snuck off to smooch under the bleachers, and the rest is ancient history. But I'm guessing that doesn't help you with what you really want to know. You want to know if you should make a move on Elsa.
Shh, keep it down. Don't mention her name. But yeah, I'm terrible at that kind of stuff. It's just, You seem like a wise man. I'd really appreciate your advice.
Well, okay then. My advice is to think about how things felt last night. Let that guide your decision. It might sound corny, but you can't go wrong following your heart.
Wow. And is that your definitive judgment?
Definitive judgment sounds a little heavy-handed, but basically, yeah.
All done. Hey, what are you two schmoozing about?
A mailman never tells.
Excellent. Now start the engine, Gabriel. We're rolling out pronto. Man alive, it's cold today.
On it, Mr. Price. Thanks, Thomas. You've been a huge help. So, take good care of that tux, yeah?
Will do. Bye, folks.
Nos fuimos. Me queda poquita cosa ya por repartir. Upa, vaya roce.
Okay, let's get this to its destination.
¿Quién es la señora que está de pie?
Hi there, ladies.
Ah.
Hi, Thomas.
Hello, Thomas.
You got a delivery for the diner, Kay?
Great. Not from the general store, I see.
You tell me. All the information I usually need is on the address label.
Oh well. Okay, so before I leave, we had this awesome girls' night yesterday thanks to Beth. It was hilarious. When I first saw where we were going, my brain went, oh my god. And when the guy showed us what we were going to do, my brain went, oh my god. And when we started, it was so yuck, but also so cool, you know? I've never done anything like that before, and I love that I got a chance to find out. But then again, I doubt that I will ever try it again.
¿De qué está hablando?
Ah, yes, the girls' night. Well, whatever happens on girls' night and all that.
Well, it's not exactly a secret. We made haggis.
Ah, haggis. ¿Ha dicho haggis? Qué bueno.
You made what-is?
I said haggis. It's a Scottish dish made from a sheep's liver,
Comida
lungs,
escocesa, qué
heart,
bueno.
and suet, all stuffed into a sheep's stomach. It's this fascinating traditional
Está muy
gourmet
bueno,
staple stemming from the
El haggis.
15th century. Would you believe? Poems have been written about it.
Han escrito poemas sobre él. Qué asco, no, qué asco, no. Parece un chiste muy malo, ¿no? Carne, con carne, me apunto.
Meat on top of meat? Sign me up.
I have some leftover from last night, if you're interested.
Sí, dámelo. Fue asqueroso.
So gross.
¿Dónde
I
pasé
had
ya?
nightmares about
Con
zombie
ovejas
sheep
zombie un
for
tiempo.
weeks. Okay, hate to leave you two, but I really have to sort out this delivery ASAP. Maureen will go bananas. Talk soon. Thanks again for the great evening, Beth.
Bye.
Bye, Kay. Well, now, I really should get back to the grind as well. Those New Year's price reductions aren't going to fix themselves.
Okay, rather you than me. See you soon.
All right, see you soon, Thomas.
Vale. ¿Qué nos quedan? Creo una o dos cartitas y acabamos el día. A no ser que nos digan de hacer otra cosa. Pere, pe, pere, pe, pe. Pere, 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 pepe, pere, pere, pera. Para. Witchcraft. Vale, estamos llegando. ¿Dónde es? Tiene que ser aquí. No.
Oh, Thomas! Hello there!
Me ha
Could
pillado.
you be a sweetheart and bring that over to me?
Of course.
Oh, careful now. Robert cleared most of the snow, but it's still a bit slippery. Thank you so much. If only I still had the balance and agility of my feline friends. Oh, and good day to you, of course.
Good day to you too, Mildred. And Genevieve.
Thomas, honestly, this isn't Genevieve.
Mortimer.
It's Mortimer.
Ay,
They
perdón.
look nothing alike. Isn't that right, Mortimer?
Oh, pardon me. I can't quite keep track of all your cats.
Well, I do have a lot of them, but not quite as many as there are streets in Providence Oaks, and you can keep those apart. So, what do you have for me today, Thomas?
Just a letter.
Let's see. This sounds interesting. Apparently, I need to make a few copies of this letter, and if you send this letter along with $5 to the first 6 people on this list, your name will be added to the bottom. Soon enough, your name will rise to the top.
Parece un timo esto, ¿no?
Then many people will send you $5. You will earn lots of money with one small investment. Oh, what a great idea! What do you think, Mortimer?
Vea por ello. No.
Mildred, that's a classic chain letter scam. Don't fall for it. No one ever got rich off of one of those. Well, except for the post office.
Are you sure, Thomas? They make it sound so easy.
Trust me on this, Mildred. If you've seen one pyramid scheme, you've seen them all.
$30 is quite a bit of money. I'll think about it.
You do that, Mildred. See you at Moe's tomorrow night?
Probably. Bye, dear.
Está capaz de enviarla. Uy. Vale, última entrega del día de hoy. Ostras, ¿qué ha pasado ahí? Vale, es aquí. Vale. Eli, ¿todo bien?
That's it for today. Back to the post
Sí.
office.
Vale, vale. No creo que me quede mucho más, ¿eh?
Tranqui, tranqui.
Ahora cuando acabe el DLC y la historia, cerraré directo. Y lo que voy a hacer, a lo mejor me pongo a mirar lo de los logros que le falta e intento sacarle el 100% fuera de directo. Si no tenemos nada que hacer tú y yo, Elia, me podría hacer esto. Me apetece
Dime.
que si no tenemos nada que hacer de... Ahora cuando acabe directo, me pondré fuera del directo a intentar sacar el 100% del juego este.
Ah, vale.
No creo que me cueste
Hey,
mucho.
Thomas, have you seen Jack?
Nope, I haven't, Frank. How did it go with Morgan?
Didn't happen yet, but I need Jack to pull it off. I'm a sitting duck right now. I'm toast if Morgan suddenly shows up.
Yikes. Maybe I can help out?
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Sorry for interrupting your conversation. Mr. Coleman, I see you've managed to be present at the job position you're currently holding. I think it's time you and I had a little chat inside the office.
Mr. Morgan, it's so good to see you again. A little chat sounds wonderful. But I'm afraid there's an extremely urgent parcel I have to deliver right now. So stay put, and I'll be back in about 30 minutes.
You can stay right here, Frank. I'm sure Mr. Weiss would be happy to deliver that package for you. Right, Thomas?
Hostia, Grego.
Wrong, sir. If you think I'd do that, you're terribly confused.
Excuse me, sir? Hi. Hello. I heard you were looking for a guy in a light blue shirt with a mustache to purchase illegal fireworks in the parking lot of the post office? Well, you found him.
Illegal fireworks? Who do you think I am?
Sir, you don't have to keep your guard up. Frank and Thomas here both know me very well, and I'm sure they won't tell a soul about what you're doing right now. So, what will it be? I've got rockets, Roman candles, fountains, sparklers. I even have barrages that'll give you a fireworks extravaganza that you won't ever forget.
I think there must be a misunderstanding here. Please, don't put Mr. Morgan in this position. If people walk by and see this, they might snitch on him and get him into trouble. He could even lose his job over this.
I don't think Mr. Morgan is interested in buying fireworks, to be honest.
I'll tell you what will happen now. I'm going to get in my car, start the engine, drive home, and pretend I did not just spend 3 days in Providence Oaks for absolutely nothing.
Sir, if you take a left at the deer statue, you'll eventually pass my barn, and I can fill your trunk there in just 1 minute. Do you have cash on hand?
Gentlemen, I'll be back next year. Frank Coleman, your luck will run out one day.
I wouldn't bet on it. Tally ho, Morgan.
Boy, oh boy.
If you can't stand the heat, stay out of the kitchen.
Thanks, guys. I owe you one.
Vale, ya viene fin de año. Al día siguiente.
Hello?
Evening, Thomas. It's Maureen.
Oh, hi, Maureen. If you're looking for Emily, she's at the motel right now.
I was actually looking for you, Thomas. I don't know what to do with this Nancy situation. I get so worked up just thinking about it. That usually gets in the way of doing the right thing, you know? I need to talk to someone who's a bit more emotionally detached from the situation.
How can I help you, Maureen?
Simply put, I don't know if I should give in to that Nancy Carlisle and her overpriced snacks, or tell that woman to take a hike. But then we'll end up with a lackluster New Year's Eve party.
A party is about having a good time with people you like. Who cares if the snacks aren't great?
That's what I'd like to think as well. But I just don't like to disappoint people.
People should be glad you're throwing a party at all. They can leave if they don't like it.
I think you're on to something there, Thomas. I'm not yet totally sure what I'm gonna do, but at least my mind's at ease now. Thanks for lending me your ear and advice. You're a doll.
You're welcome, Maureen. Take it easy.
Vale, hoy había que hacer algo más. Vamos a leer un libro.
Major League Baseball umpires are required to wear black underwear while on the job in case they split their pants. Golf is the only sport to have been played on the moon. On February 6th, 1971, Alan Shepard hit a golf ball on the moon. Because of the low gravity, it may have traveled more than a mile.
...31 de diciembre, fin de año. A ver qué hacemos. Pues trabajar, como siempre. ¿Este está aquí? No, no está. Madre mía, qué de paquetes tenemos que entregar.
Good morning, P.O. I'm starting today with the weather forecast. It will be bright and beautiful. Which brings us to the last P.O. positive or pet peeve of the year. It's one from yours truly, who'd like to end 1985 on a positive note.
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
We all know P.O. is the best place in the world.
Vale, entramos la carta aquí. Tarararitarita. ...108E Second Street. Vale, y aquí tenemos que dejar el paquete en la puerta porque aquí no me va a abrir nadie, ¿verdad?
Nobody's home.
Vale, a ver. Vale, tenemos que ir aquí abajo. Y tenemos que ir por aquí. O sea, podemos hacer... No sé, ahora me apaño. Vale. Vamos a ir esta primero y ahora doy la vuelta. Hago la pirula aquí y vuelvo para atrás. Esta animación me mola mucho, ¿eh? No me voy a cansar de decirlo, ¿eh? Es un detallito curioso, pero me gusta. ¿Podemos girar? Vale. Vale, esto lo dejaré para el último, como voy a volver por el mismo lado. Vale, primero aquí.
Thomas, it's good to see you. Thanks again for the little chat we had yesterday evening.
Don't mention it, Maureen. Was glad to help.
I think I've made the right decision. But
¿Qué va a
I
hacer?
guess some situations don't have a perfect solution. You'll find out tonight, Thomas. We'll have a grand old time regardless.
Vale, guay, guay. A ver qué dice. Bueno, si dice que igualmente no lo vamos a pasar bien, quiere decir que no ha pillado lo de los aperitivos. A ver qué ha hecho. Vale, a la granja. Ah, vale. ¿Qué hacen aquí? No.
Oh, hey, Thomas. We're about to do a little interview, but you're welcome to listen in. Mr. Price, you know Thomas Weiss, don't you?
Sure do. You're resident mailman, am I right? Good to see you, man.
Hi, guys. Don't mind me. I'll just be a fly on the wall here.
That was Open Sky by Velvet Moon, one of my favorites. Folks, we have a special treat for you today because I have a guest here at the Reynolds studio. You know that happens from time to time, but today it's a bona fide big shot. None other than KNW6's own newsman extraordinaire, Mr. Connor Price.
Thanks for having me, Jack. Always nice to talk to a fellow broadcaster. So, how long have you been doing this local show?
Coming up on our 10th anniversary, Mr. Price. But you've been at KNW6 for longer than that, no?
Yeah, it's been... Gosh, can you believe I started there way back in '66? As a segment producer on Portland Rise and Shine. Still remember the title of my first item, too. Is Poplin Still Poppin'?
That's a great title. And yet, this is the first time you've come to Providence Oaks.
First time staying a while, at any rate. So, Mr. Reynolds, how would you describe this town?
Well, I'd say it's a... Hey! Wait a minute. Who's interviewing who here? I'll ask the questions, thank you very much.
Apologies, my friend. Just can't help myself. Always chasing the story, me. It's the commitment I've made to our viewers. The price guarantee.
So, what stories are you chasing here in P.O.?
Oh, you know, just trying to capture the old couleur locale. I must say, the people here are very friendly, and I hope the feeling's mutual. Right, Thomas? That's Thomas the mailman over there. But never mind, he's not mic'd.
Yes, and no, I'm not.
You don't say. Because we happen to have a little section called P.O. Positive or Pet Peeve. You might have heard of it?
Can't say I have, but I do like the alliteration.
Well, Lucinda Boyle called in a pet peeve yesterday, saying you were quite rude to her when she asked you for an autograph.
Well, I'm sure that was a misunderstanding. See, I must have been on a really tight schedule, because otherwise I'd do anything for a fan. That's...
the price guarantee, right? Sure. Anyway, we'll be back with Connor Price, KNW 6-star reporter, right after this.
What the hell, Jack? Ambushing me like that live on air?
Relax, just joshing you a little. But I'll let you plug the heck out of this Oregon Trail thing you're filming. How's that? We'll make sure everyone in town fully cooperates with your crew in the home stretch.
Well, speaking of the home stretch, I better get back to my job as a serious broadcaster. It's been real, pal. Can you believe this guy? Sheesh.
Someone in broadcasting being slightly obnoxious? Unheard of.
Huh. That's the thanks I get for stopping by amateur hour.
Sorry you had to witness that, Thomas. Made for good radio, though, while it lasted anyway. I'll see you at Moe's tonight, yeah? You don't want to miss what Frank's been cooking up.
Can't wait. See you there.
Qué liada la ha pegado al de... al reportero. Vale. Último paquetito y la carta y nos vamos de fin de año, ¿no? Vamos a la fiesta. Mira los pájaros que no se mueven. ¿Por qué no suena el coche? Uy, las sombras. ¿Por qué no me suena el coche? ¿Puedo bajar? ¿Por qué no suena el coche? Y se escucha el ruido este... Bueno. No entiendo, antes ha funcionado bien. ¿Se ha quedado bugueado algo de la conversación? Puede ser. Paquetito.
I should have a new booking system ready in a few weeks.
Ah, que no era contigo con quien tengo que hablar. Ah, claro, era con este, ¿no? El paquete del traje para este. Ostras, el eco.
Special delivery for a Mr. G. Serrano.
Hostia, que está con la otra.
I should probably leave it with
Espérate que está con ella.
Room 9.
Espérate que está con ella. Ha hecho caso a su corazón. Ay, Dios mío. Como una telenovela esto.
P.O. Tuxedo Service.
Hi, Thomas. Oh, is that Gabriel's tux?
Signed, sealed, delivered. That's the Weiss guarantee.
Okay, I'll take care of it. Thanks.
Right then, I'll...
Witchcraft. Qué guay.
Great. So... See you tonight at the diner. Oh, and thank you.
Qué bonito el amor.
My pleasure, Ilsa.
¿A que sí, Elia?
Sí, perdón. Es que estoy medio sobada.
Hostia, a mí también me está dando sueñito, ¿eh?
Sí, sí.
A ver cómo va, porque ya me quiero entregar una cartita. La fiesta de fin de año. Y no sé cuánto más le queda a esto. Yo creo que ya. Yo creo que ya estamos. El día 30. Ahora la fiesta de esta noche será lo último que hacer. O a lo mejor no, vete a saber. Que ya creo que se va cerrando todo. Se cierra esta gente se va ya. Estos se han enamorado. La vecina también se pira del pueblo. El otro le hemos arreglado lo de el problema con el trabajo por lo de los petardos. Creo que ya está, ¿no? Y la fiesta es lo final. Uy, que se me va el camión. Deberíamos terminar ya, creo yo. No queda mucha más historia. Ahora falta el DLC llevando a la madre, pero es que la madre no conduce el camión. Y para estar sentados ahí en la recepción del hotel, no creo que sea muy divertido. Vale, última carta. Posiblemente 100% del día y posiblemente del juego será aquí.
The last delivery of 1985.
El último envío de 1985. Se acabó. Vamos a ver qué pasa a partir de ahora. Residencia de los Weiss. Martes noche. Meredith tiene que ser, ¿no?
Hello?
Efectivamente.
Hi, Meredith. It's the Weiss family again. We wanted to wish you a happy new year before we're going to Moe's.
Hey, thanks. We've got a little over an hour left here before it's 1986.
You'll watch out for those fireworks, won't you? They're so unpredictable.
I will. I'll probably stay inside anyways.
We've got 4 more hours to go, but Happy New Year! I'd rather be early than late.
Ah, pues estaba esperando a ver si decían algo más y tengo que elegir.
Are you going anywhere to celebrate?
Thanks, Dad. We're all a bit drained after making the deadline. Some guys from the office were going to do a ER Kung Fu tournament, but I didn't feel like it.
A Kung Fu tournament? On New Year's Eve?
Yes, Mom, it's a video game. But Tess and I are gonna watch Trading Places instead at my place. I think that New Year's Eve is overrated anyway. People seem to think it must be the best night of the year, but all you usually get is a lot of drama and a solid hangover. My New Year's resolution was not to make a big deal out of New Year's Eve anymore. And it looks like I'm not gonna break it. But don't let that ruin your evening.
It won't. We'll have a good old party and start the new year with a bang. And that hangover will clear up in no time with a New Year's Day walk in the snow.
Shall I remind you of this when you're curled up on the couch under a blanket? Sorry, Meredith. Your father's memory needs a little grease between the hinges.
Like starting the car in time before going to Moe's?
Bingo!
Okay, guys, I won't hold you up. Have a great evening, and a Happy New Year. Love you.
Love you.
My beautiful people, may I have your attention for half a minute? First of all, welcome to Moe's. We're excited to celebrate the last few moments of 1985 together with you. It was quite an undertaking to host this New Year's Eve party at the last minute. So if you feel like the snack situation isn't up to standard, you're right. But we do have enough tater tots, french fries, potato wedges, and potato pancakes to feed the entire village. Thank you so much for that, Jack. And thank you all for coming. Cheers to a great evening.
Ay, qué guapos van estos dos.
W6 News team.
In the flesh.
Hi, Thomas.
Darndest thing. I've had this song stuck in my head all day. It goes, witchcraft. Ooh.
Witchcraft. Ooh. What a coincidence. That's been stuck in my head, too.
He knows. He heard you sing it in the shower.
Oh, right.
Elsa Richter, ladies and gentlemen. Segment producer, car problem solver, and joke explainer extraordinaire.
There we go. Champagne for my real friends and real pain for my sham friends.
Good to see you, man. So, is the segment on Providence Oaks in the can yet?
Almost, my friend. Still have to shoot the countdown to the new year. Hopefully that gives us the ending we need. I've been promised a spectacle.
Easy on the alcohol there, Connor. We still need you on camera. Can't have you slurring your words.
Slurring my words? Whatever do you mean, Elsa?
Quit fooling, you guys. It's getting close to midnight. Let's set up and get ready.
Showtime. Okay, getting into character. See you on the flip side, mailman.
Hi, honey. There goes that Connor price. Would you believe the motel had to custom order a blow dryer just for him? They tip generously, though. Oh, is that Beth sitting over there? Let's join her.
Good evening, my dearest of friends. Almost time for Auld Lang Syne, eh? Did you know that Auld Lang Syne was written down by Robert Burns in the 18th century? And that he based it on an old Scottish folk song? He wrote it to a different melody than the one we sing today, but I have to say, I do like this version. And it's often sung after a special dinner where haggis is served. Would you believe?
Haggis.
Honestly, Beth, I don't know how we'll get by without these fascinating facts when you're gone.
Well, I will still be selling sets of encyclopedias at the store for a few more months if you need them. I'll cut you a nice deal.
Only if you'll help load them into my truck.
Oh, my friends. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Well, whatever the future brings, this old acquaintance here will be hard-pressed to ever forget you two.
Same here, Beth.
Absolutely. We wouldn't be able to forget you if we tried. Not that we tried, of course. And like you said at Christmas dinner, even if the reasons for change are sometimes out of our hands, let's focus on the new beginnings that come along with them. Hmm?
And what better time for new beginnings than New Year's Eve?
Attention, folks. It's showtime. If you want to see the biggest fireworks show west of the Rocky Mountains, you better be standing outside in about 10 minutes.
That's my cue. From a little spark may burst a flame, as Dante once put it. But I need to visit the ladies' room first, or I'll turn into a pumpkin. See you outside.
Isn't she marvelous? I'm so happy for her. I am going to miss nothing.
So will I. Seeing a parcel addressed to the bookstore always brightened my mood.
It makes me feel a bit melancholic. Even more than I usually am on New Year's Eve. This odd feeling of looking back and forward at the same time. And now I'm doing that over a much longer period than just the coming and going of the year.
I know what you mean. And there's nothing wrong with that. I like to take my time and reminisce about all the things that happened.
Oh, yes. We should appreciate what we have a bit more. And don't just let life pass us by without noticing. So let's enjoy the here and now. Our wise and beautiful daughter just taught us not to demand that this should be the best evening of the year. But we're allowed to try it, right? So this is where my speech ends, my dear husband. And now I need a glass of champagne.
I'll drink to that. And to you. And all the good things the new year will bring us. Maureen, I need champagne. For me and my beautiful wife.
You got it, sir. Just grab your glasses and join me in the bottle outside. It's less than a minute now.
A ver, los fuegos artificiales. Yo estoy aquí
20
grabando.
seconds
Ah,
on
mira.
go, Mr. Price.
Go. And so, 1985 draws to a close. With mere seconds left in the year, I've been told this little lake town will strive to end 85 with a bang. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Holy Toledo! Elsa, are we getting this?
¿Qué ha pasado? La cámara estaba tirada porque se estaban besando. Miércoles 1 de enero. ¿Cómo? ¿Qué ha pasado?
That sure sounds like a delicious eggnog recipe.
Hurry up, dear. It's coming up next.
Yes, don't get too excited now. It's just a preview, remember?
And now, a man with a very special New Year's resolution. And he's going to tell us all about it. Isn't that right, Sybil?
Absolutely, Bob. It's none other than our roving reporter, Connor Price. Connor, my dear, where in blazes are you?
Well, Sybil, I'm in beautiful Providence Oaks, wishing you and Bob and our viewers a joyful 1986. And as for my New Year's resolution, Bob, why, it's my very special price guarantee to all of you that I will be sharing gripping tales and intimate portraits from all over Oregon in an all-new series of special reports on small-town America. Part 1 will air tonight at 8, right here on KNW6. And it will be all about the gorgeous little lake town where I was fortunate enough to spend the waning days of 1985. Here, let's take a look at an exclusive sneak peek. Providence Oaks, an idyllic town by a lake just south of Melville. It's where this reporter counted down to 1986.
Oh,
And although,
los letras, se
unfortunately, the
acabó.
fireworks started a little early, so we didn't quite manage to catch them on tape. Take it from me, it was quite the spectacle, courtesy of postal worker Frank Coleman.
Just a faulty batch of leftover 4th of July material, I guess. Not mine, anyway. No siree. But I'm all right, folks. Really, everyone can stop calling me at home. I'm A-okay.
And perhaps that encapsulates the true nature of Providence Oaks, or P.O., as it's called by those who know and love it. It's a town where even when things don't go as planned, folks will be all right and A-okay.
It's just, we help each other out, and there's nothing we can't fix.
A town where first impressions can be deceiving.
This town may look sleepy from the outside, but trust me, there's always so much stuff to do and take care of. Ugh.
A town where generations have grown up.
It's a great place to raise kids, and also a great place to have been raised as a kid. Myself, I mean, back when I was a kid, being raised here. Was that okay?
A town where patience is still a virtue.
To be honest, I'm not entirely sure if this is where I'll find what I'm looking for. But I do know I can keep looking here for as long as I want, and that feels great.
A town full of unique individuals that, deep down, have more in common than you'd think.
The average Providence Oakian probably doesn't exist. We do tend to keep to ourselves until someone needs us. Then we show up. Always.
A town you can't help but love.
I just think it's the best place in the whole wide world. Sue me.
And where everyone has a story to tell.
To me, it's all about the people.
Al final me va a poner a llorar, con
Yes,
esto.
well, leave it to the mailman
La he
to say
cortado.
it best.
This is home.
Indeed. Providence Oaks, like so many other places in our great state of Oregon, is a small town with a big heart. This is Connor Price.
Ole, qué guay, lo hemos terminado.
P.O.
¡Oh, bravo! ¡Qué guay! Pues ya estaría... ¡Uy! Ah, vale. ¡Ay! Espérate, me seco las lágrimas. ¡Ay! Un momento. Ya está. Bueno, pues nada. Ya está. Hemos acabado el DLC. Ha estado muy guay. Hay algún pequeño bug que en el juego base no están. El juego base va de maravilla. A lo mejor sí que... Bueno, a lo mejor hay algún bug porque la lié yo, pero... No me he encontrado ningún bug así raro. Pero aquí he visto un par de cosillas, como por ejemplo que no hay casi coches circulando y eso. Y están parados en ciertos puntos. Pero bueno, por lo demás todo bien. La historia muy guay. Hemos llevado a Thomas. Al principio no había caído, pero era lógico de que Meredith no viniera al pueblo. Porque en teoría cuando vienen ahora en este año, en el 86 sí que viene. Y es la primera vez desde hace 20 o 25 años o 30 que no venía al pueblo. No había caído yo. La historia está guay. Y bueno, los personajes nuevos también están guay. El reportero, así también la ayudante del reportero, el cámara, nuevo también había la mujer esta que se va de la biblioteca, también es un personaje nuevo. Los demás creo que eran todos ya estaban de antes, pero muy guay todo. Nada, lo vamos a dejar aquí. Mañana más y mejor. Ya mañana seguramente sea Palia. Y ahora mismo a ver si le hago raid a alguien, aunque seamos dos. Vale, voy a hacer raid a Ochi y ya está. Vale, pues nada, lo dicho. Mañana más y mejor. Espero que haya gustado el directo o el vídeo, depende de donde lo estoy viendo. Y nada, chao chao.